And we're alive. Cheers. Happy Friday. It's quiet on the old YouTubes. Figured I'd go live. It's the weekend. And I bought a bunch of beer today. Wasn't too bad of a week. Work week, that is. Last weekend was busy as shit. But dealing with car shit, whatever. Buying a new car. Cheers, Jordy. So, wait. Cheers, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a good week. Getting ready for Christmas in a couple weeks. It's hard to believe it's going to be Christmas already here in a little bit. It's nuts. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I got a bunch of beers today. Pale lager, a bunch of IPAs. Pretty much all IPAs, I think. Oh, I got a West Coast IPA. Well, it's still an IPA. Yeah, pale lager, IPAs, and a stout. And I got 2 stouts yesterday. So, yep. But not a good start. I'm already yawning. I just fucking started. Haven't had a first beer yet. My first beer will be my last beer. Remember. God damn it. Cheers, Sean. Happy Friday. Cheers. Alright, well, I'm going to drink this beer. It's by Toppling Goliath out of Iowa. Decorah, Iowa. This one's called Nepo Baby. Or Nepo? Nepo? It's the can art. Double IPA. Strata, Nelson, and Rawaka. ABV is 7.6. Canned on, or packaged on 11/21/23. So, cheers. Good night, Jordy. Enjoy your evening, your early morning. I've never had this beer before, so it's like all the beers that I got today. I've never had. Smells good. Oh no, we left it in the dishwasher too long. Just kidding. That's how I bought it. The crushed can glass. Let's see what we got here. Look at that fucking thing. It's crazy. I got a dark room though. I mean, it smells delicious. Cherry, lemon, lime, white grape. Doesn't smell too boozy. I mean, it's only 7.6. Is that what this is? 7.6? Oh, wow. I think that's what this is. It's hard to read on the fucking, let's see. I think, yeah. 7 something. What is it? 7.8. That was close. Yeah, it smells delicious, so. Cheers. It's quite good. Quite delicious. Why the fuck? Mm. Do, do, do. I want to hear some knock loose. No. Cheers, Keith. Happy Saturday to you, since it's Saturday. It's like a bent penis. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the crushed can glass. Yeah. But, oh, this is a collab. This is a collab beer. Black Stack. No wonder it's good. Ooh, hell yeah. Cheers, Sam. I've had two. Just working up when I was doing it. Oh, I sent you a link. Whenever you're ready. Oops.
I wrote a song about getting better. It's a feeling I can't remember. Oh, oh.
Oh boy. I got a Westie thing. Well, not right now, but. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you're good, dude. Okay, hang on. Nice. I got a double West Coast from Groundland.
Reject the blame! All my friends who have wasted their lives! We are one in the same! I was too quick to judge! We're all alone in this! I put the trust in between us! And to myself, that change
I don't think I've had any dirt for being in this. Oh yeah, I did have. Yeah, I've had some like that. Yeah. I got one today from Definitive at a Portland, Maine. The only reason I picked it up, well, they had a bunch of like IPAs and stuff, but this one has like New Zealand and Australian hops, I think, or South Pacific or something. It's called like Jewel. Jewel. 8.3. It's got a fruit blend of Australian and Pacific Northwestern hop varieties. Notes of freshly squeezed guava, stone ground peach, and ripe red currant. It's a 4.05 at on Untappd by Definitive. I was gonna get another one, but I saw the Australian thing. I was like, oh shit. Oh yeah, for sure. Then I got a pale lager from that same brewery that only does dark lagers and pale lagers. I'm trying the pale lager. I got this Toppling Goliath with Black Stack collab that I'm drinking now. Nepa Baby. I got another Twin Villains one. I got that double West Coast from Drownlands. I got a Drecker, that one I showed you. I think that's it. Yeah, I think. Oh no, I got Cerebral, double IPA from Cerebral out of Colorado, and then that French Toast Prairie. Who's this? Johnny Boo.
Looked at me and I could tell he was getting the breath together to tell me, and he looked me right in the eyes. We looked at each other and he said, "Fuck you."
All right, dude.
Skin deep, and another one burns just for the ages. Skin deep, skin deep, and another one burns just for the ages. Anything, nevertheless, here they can be so. Fuck you. to stand behind. I shall fear from the mortals that you left beside. Skin deep, and another one burns us for the ages. Skin deep. Skin deep, and another one burns us for the ages. Skin deep. I've waited all my life. Now is the time for me to rise to my feet. Wipe your spit from my face, wipe these tears from my eyes. Now is the time for me to rise to my feet. Wipe your spit from my face, wipe these tears from my eyes. I've got to take my life back, one chance to make it right. I'm gonna have my voice be heard and bring meaning to this life. Cause I'm trusted for nothing. I've been led astray. I've been tried and tested, but I won't accept defeat. Now I've done things I regret, and it's time to reverse the roles. Now I just wanna make good on all the promises I have made. I will be. I will be heard. I will be heard. Now is the time for me to rise to my feet. Wipe your spit from my face, wipe these tears from my eyes.
Good old hate parade.
For the worst, we prevail, so our voices will be heard. For the worst, we prevail, so our voices will be. Now is the time for me to rise to my feet. Wipe your spit from my face, wipe these tears from my eyes. Now is the time for me to rise to my feet. Wipe your spit from my face, wipe these tears from my eyes. I've got to take my life back, one chance to make it right. I'm gonna have my voice be heard and bring meaning to this life. Cause I'm trusted for nothing, I've been led astray. I've been tried and tested, but I won't accept defeat. Now I've done things I regret, and it's time to reverse the roles. Now I just wanna make good on all the promises I have made. I will be heard. will be. I will be heard. Now is the time for me to rise to my feet. Wipe your spit from my face, wipe these tears from my eyes. I will be.
God damn it.
Never die.
Fuck you. You see me, I see through you. You say fuck me, I say fuck you. You don't love me, I don't love you. I rise above and I say fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You see me, I see through you. You say fuck me, I say fuck
What up, dude?
you. Don't love
I just heard some hate breed.
Yep, that was them. Throwing it
I
back.
haven't heard that song since I was a kid,
Okay.
I reckon. How are you?
It's so good. You gotta go. I'm doing good, dude. How are you? You're off for the next 10 days, right?
Yeah, I'm so keen. And I've got two advent calendar boxes. Like the Mountain Culture one started today.
Nice.
So now I'm on 2 of those beers every day. Plus I've got a heap of hype and I might have some more hype coming next week. So it's pretty exciting. And because I've got time off, I'm probably going to go do a brewery crawl as well.
Nice.
Well, I've got a few days off, so
Gonna go to Melbourne.
yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm definitely going to Melbourne next Friday because I've got Royal Blood concert on Friday night, and there's a new brewery. Like they're from Tasmania, but they've opened up an actual store, like a brew pub in Richmond in Melbourne. So it's on the same day, the opening day. It's going to be awesome.
Oh, nice. Well, fuck that.
Oh, just hang on, dude. I think I've had something delivered. I just heard someone at the
Oh,
door.
you're good. Yeah. No worries.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why is life as cold as hell? And why can't I control myself? Why am I so insecure? I don't even know myself. I'm so take this shit back. Take this shit back. Take this shit back. Take this shit back. This dedicated to all the motherfuckers that's trying to stay hard when everything's going soft again. If you think it's too loud, bitch, get the fuck out. If you wanna slow down, bitch, get the fuck out. If your ass ain't with me, bitch, get the fuck out. Like, get the fuck out, bitch, get the fuck out. We raise hell, bitch. We raise hell, bitch. We raise hell, bitch. Motherfucking hell, bitch. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. So all you pussy motherfuckers, shut the fuck up. I knock your head back. I let that shit bang. I make your heart jump like it was a cocaine. I knock your head back. I let that shit bang. I make your heart jump like it was a cocaine. Stop acting like a bitch. Why you acting like a bitch? Let a bitch suck a dick and get the fuck in the pit. Stop acting like a bitch. Why you acting like a bitch? Let a bitch suck a dick and get the fuck in the pit. If you think it's too loud, bitch, get the fuck out.
Sorry, dude.
Oh, you're good, dude.
I could hear someone, like, when I was talking to you, I could hear someone talking, like, just out the front of the house. I'm like, oh, I think someone must be there. And, yeah, like, then I heard a slight little knock and a vehicle take away. So, yeah, it's just like a clothing order I had. I had some beers dropped off just before that, so.
I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so this brewery, Fox Friday from Tassie, they're fucking like really killing it. They're sort of one of our most hyped breweries at the moment, and they're doing that well that they've opened up a big brewery, like brew pub and all that shit in Melbourne. And it's the very day that I've taken off work and going to the concert that night is their opening day. So me and a mate are going to go there as soon as they open and just like smash all the beers they have on tap.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. So I'm on, speaking of Tasmania, I'm on a black lager from Albert. They're out of Hobart in Tasmania.
Nice, dude.
They're just the lager brewery. That's all they do.
Oh, nice. Oh, they're kind of like, well, Chilling's not a lager brewer, but yeah.
Yes, that similar vibe.
The old school shit.
Yeah.
We're not old school, like traditional recipes, yeah.
I actually think when Fox Friday blew up and got really big, and I think they sold their first like facility to these guys. I think that's how these guys started.
Oh, nice.
It's sort of cool when you see the progression of breweries, and you'll see like one brewery grows a little bit, and then another brewery starts off small, and then they might get real big, and the other one falls away. And yeah, it's interesting how it works.
It's cool.
Mm.
Yeah, how funny is it that Drecker one that I picked up is another collab with?
Yeah, and you've got a Drecker bowl as well. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, right. And that was the Drecker Bowl with Back Channel collab one because they did a collab a couple years ago for a beer. Yeah.
Yeah, well, when you think about it, like Drecker's in the fucking middle of nowhere, and like it's probably is it North Dakota, Drecker?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like that's probably like in that same area as like Minnesota, isn't it? Like it's the next state over. Yeah, so you can sort of see why they collab together. But yeah, you'll definitely have to put it up on Insta, like in your bowl, like in your back channel bowl, and like try and cause more of a stir.
I know, dude. I don't know how much more attention I can fucking get from them. They're always like, send us info, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here! You're just blowing smoke up my ass, like.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. I definitely got to put it in the Drecker back channel bowl and tag him because it's you saying it's a Midwest or I think they're calling it a Midwest IPA or something like that.
Yeah. Now, what you should do, dude, is have both the bowls present in the photo, even if like you don't have the beer in one of them, or even just put like half of the can in each, and then like say something about like. When two beer bowl breweries collide or something like that, like it'd be fucking cool.
Right.
Drecker will probably share it and like give you all this praise, and the other guys will leave you in the dust.
Or they'll they'll probably share it on their story, but then they won't say anything. Like, what the fuck?
How cool is it though when you do you'll do like a particular photo or a post and like a favorite brewery or a brewery you're new to like shares it or like they'll write some cool comment.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool breweries like that do that. That's cool. Like Triple Crossing's one of them to share all my shit out too. Like if I'm at the brewery or I pick up some of their shit or I'm drinking it, they'll share the same shit. Toppling Goliath is kind of the same way. They've commented on my stuff before.
They're actually always good with me. Like they actually like write comments and say, "Oh, it's great to see our beer's doing well in Australia" and shit like that.
But they probably got a bigger like social media presence than like Back Channel for like replying. Imagine.
Yeah. Well, Toppling Goliath, they've got global reach, whereas Back Channel, most people wouldn't even know them outside of that sort of area.
Yeah, this one's good, dude. I didn't know it was Black Stack. I've heard good things about Black Stack. They're out of like Minnesota,
Yep.
St. Paul,
Cool.
and this one's got Strata, Nelson, and Rawaka, 7.8%. My bottle shop's supposed to be getting Hop Butcher here pretty soon. Is what they were
Cool.
saying. And another Trillium drop.
Have you had any Hop Butcher yet?
Yeah.
You've only had a few though, haven't you?
Yeah, I gotta go to PA to get it. Like the bottle shop up in PA. That when I go visit my buddy, I usually go hit that because they got all kinds of shit. Those are the ones that have those Anchorage bottles on the shelf.
Yeah.
So they got a good selection of shit up there. But I'm not trying to spend.
Have you like when you've seen Bottle Logic? Have you seen Fundamental Observation? So that's the one with the like a blue label. It's a vanilla bourbon barrel aged stout, and it's fucking amazing. And now that I've got a bottle, it's like, wow, that'd be unreal if you could get one too.
I don't think I've had it. I just don't think
I know it. I know it's very sought after. It's the one of the ones that always sells very quickly. But yeah, because I remember just being so keen to try it because of like Joe Senegalia and Peter from the Master of Hoppets, both like just fucking raved about it. Like it was one of the best beers I've ever had. And then I finally got to try it and I was blown away. Like it would be in my top 3 beers of all time. And I think I've had 2 variations of it now, but when I opened my mystery box a few days ago, I've seen the Bottle Logic, like the little cap on top. And I'm like, oh, imagine if this was Fundamental. And then I pulled it up and I seen the blue label. I got so excited. And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. And then when I read the label, it was the 23 edition. And obviously the one I had about 7 or 8 months ago was the 22 edition. So it's like awesome. Like it's one of my favorite beers, and it's a new variant. So like it's not like I'm having the same beer again. And I'm just like, fuck, like the amount I paid for that mystery box, that beer alone is worth half that cost. And then I've got like fucking 10 other hype beers like Ghost in the Machine and that. Like I was so stoked with it because last year I was a little bit disappointed. I guess that's just the risk you do though. Like when it's a mystery box, they definitely set them up so some people get really good stuff and then others sort of get pretty average.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Dude, I've been loving this shit coming out of 2 Villains out of New Jersey. I think they might be still being brewed out of 12%, but
yeah,
that's why I picked up another one of their beers today.
What are they called? 2 Villains.
Yeah, 2 Villains.
Is it spelt TWO or the actual 2?
TWO, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, they're the ones who did that collaboration with Abomination, that Crawling Out of the Fog or whatever it was. That shit was banging.
Yeah. I'll just look them up now on Instagram.
Yeah,
they're. So yeah, what'd you say? They're out of Jersey. Alex has probably never had them before.
Right. It's crazy. Like the shit people. Like for instance, Tanner never even heard about Long Live Beer Works until I brought it up, and it's like right down the street.
Well, there's been times when I've mentioned like Bottle Logic and some real big breweries, and Tanner, it's like sort of, you can tell he's more of a spirit guy than, I mean, he's right into his craft beer, but there's still a lot of stuff he's like still learning.
I don't know if I got
so
it.
They're worth a follow, you reckon?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, it'd be cool if you got some of their shit. It'd be interesting.
Yeah, I'll have to make up a list, dude, of some stuff that like I've got at the moment, and then what I'm getting, because I feel like there's probably a few reviews we could do together. I reckon. Like it's such a shame you
Yeah,
didn't
for
know that I had that beer when you seen it today.
Oh, the fast fashion one. Yeah, I
Yeah,
almost
like even
grabbed it,
though
but I was
it might only be like just like a good beer, nothing special, but it'd be just cool to do like a Seattle beer together. Like it's pretty cool.
yeah. I forgot what hops
Mm.
it was in there. Let me see. Fast fashion.
I've got a feeling it had Nelson in it.
I think it did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lip service. I think it was.
And I reckon from after you said the name of it, I looked it up and the ratings are actually half decent.
Yeah, I think it looks like a 4.2 or 4.1 something. 4.15.
Yeah.
Sit
Yeah,
Matueka and
oh, fuck. So is that the bottle shop that's like an hour away?
yeah, the one I
Yeah.
went to today.
Yeah. No, well, that's the thing. Like, if you want to do like a review of it together, I'll just hold on to it for a couple of weeks. Whenever you can get there next, we'll do a review.
Yeah. The pictures are all they all look different. I guess different lighting, but like look at that color one, and then look at the other two. Like this one, like
It's definitely the right beer because that's all I remember it as, like this white label with an old school TV remote on it.
I mean that one looks kind of the same, just real dark,
Yeah,
dark light.
it just looks like it's a sort of shit quality camera or something.
What are they giving? What are they saying about it? Nobody really says shit on Untapped about stuff. Forward hops FOMO box. Okay, well, that's a cool glass.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's that's an Australian there. Like that's the box I got, the mystery box.
What's Andrew H drinking? Oh yeah,
he's from
Australia.
He's from Adelaide. Cool. Yeah, so there you go. So yeah, obviously it was a beer that was in a lot of the mystery boxes.
Isn't that the one you had today or the other day?
Yeah, so he's he's got the Carwyn Sellers thing. He must be a mad like beer person like me. That's cool. I might have to look him up. There's a really tight beer community in Adelaide. There's just a group of about 20 or 30 of them that all catch up and they're like real like beer nerds and they've got like hookups where they get like fucking Monkish and Treehouse and all that sort of stuff. Like someone's in a job where they travel to the US all the time.
Oh shit.
And I'm always like real jealous because I'm like, how the fuck he is getting all those beers in Adelaide? One of the girls you've probably seen on Instagram, it's a brute. I think it's a Brutiful World or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, she's one of the
Australian,
sort of main ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I can't wait to sort of run into her at a festival because like we talk a fair bit on Insta, and I know that I'd get on well with her. Like, and she's got heaps of good contacts, so I sort of want to like get to know her in person just because I feel like it'd be beneficial.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She's right into her barbecue as well. Well, yeah, she just seems like a real awesome chick. Oh, you can't say chick anymore.
Right. That's Jordy's thing. I think I'm gonna go for this. Well, this was last year's. I might drink this one next. They bumped up the ABV. This year is 12.2. Last year was 11.6. Rum GBS. I've had the ginger.
Oh, so they're from your area?
Yeah, they're from Virginia. Yeah, so they bumped up. It used to be 11.6 last year. This year is 12.2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab that next. This is the last year they're doing the little stubby bottles too, which sucks. I think they're cool. Look at that. It's like a little
Yeah, that's cool. It's real old school looking.
yeah. But
How would you go sourcing something like that? Like, I feel like it'd be pretty tough.
I know. I don't know how they got them. Maybe that's why they're not making them anymore. They're going to cans, I guess, after this year.
Yeah.
But they used to do like the big format bottles, like the 750 ml bottles. But then they started putting them in like the little stubby bottles like that. But now they're going back. They're doing cans, I guess, for next year, which sucks. But maybe they couldn't source any of the bottles anymore or something.
Any beer that has Kentucky in the name, you sort of get that excitement because you think, oh, bourbon barrel aged, here we go.
Yeah. Well, that one brand, that Kentucky whatever it is, they're not the greatest. I forgot what they're called.
Yeah.
I forgot what they're from, but yeah, I got that one. I got a 6-pack of that Hardywood one, and then I got the Bourbon Barrel GBS in the same stubby bottles, and then I got a 4-pack of this other half that they were doing like a tasting at my grocery store yesterday, and the lady was like, "Oh, you want to try?" And I was like, "Sure." And I tried, and I was like, "I'll buy it." And she was like, "That was easy." And I was like, "Well, I've had other half before." And she's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
cool when it's awesome when they give you tries of stuff. Like, one thing I love is when you go to a brewery, and especially if it's a new brewery, and you're really not sure what you want, and you'll say, "Oh, can I get a paddle?" And they're like, or a taster, or a flight, or whatever you guys call them. And they're like, "Oh no, we don't do them here. But if you want, whatever you want to try, we'll just give you a little sample, and then
yeah.
you can." And like, they'll end up giving you a taste of like 4 different beers, and then you do the right thing and get a pint of one of them. And it's like, that's the best way to do it, because it's nothing worse when you've got to buy a whole pint of a beer and then you're like, oh, it's not for me. Like,
You don't know what it's
that's
going
the
to
best
taste
thing
like.
about flights.
Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of breweries, well, around here, they don't really do a lot of flights, but
Yeah.
they'll give you a tasting, like a little taster of it.
Yeah. What's the weather like at Virginia at the moment? Be cold, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's like 30s.
Yeah.
Well, it's 30 something now, but tomorrow's supposed to be real nice, like 60s.
Yeah.
And then
See, we've had fucking, as far as like like Fahrenheit goes, we've been in the high 80s all week and sunny.
yeah.
And then my first day where I'm not working, it's been raining all day. Every photo I've taken today of beers, there's been like raindrops going in the beer and shit. I'm like, oh,
That's how it's
fuck.
supposed to be Sunday. It's just supposed to like piss rain all fucking day. It's like they're
Yeah.
like, tomorrow's the day to get out and do stuff, because Sunday it's gonna be supposed to get like 1 to 2 inches of rain or some shit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because I've got the week off, I just want one day where I want to get on a bus that goes down to the coast. I want to go for a swim, and then I want to have like a seafood lunch and a couple of beers, and then come home.
fuck yeah.
Just something like that, a real cruisy day. Because I obviously, my hometown was on the beach, and I used to go swimming all the time, even in like winter and that. But where I live now, I'm not able to do it. So it's like, when I get a couple of days off, it's something I always crave. It like takes me back to my childhood.
I feel like when I'm always off for like a week or two, like it fucking rains or shit weather.
Yeah.
It's like, god damn. But when you're working, it's all nice and fucking sunny and shit.
Yeah, and that was the worst thing. Like, I was on afternoons last week as well, so the main part of the day, like where it's perfect, I was like just starting work. I'm like, oh, fucking hell.
Thomas, what's going on? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, dude. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah,
It's been
good
a while.
to see you, dude.
It's been a real long time, actually. Good to see you. Yeah, last week was long. Well, because last week, I got a new car last week, so Sunday I went and got it, but yeah, traded in the old Audi. No longer have the Audi, so.
Oh, so you haven't got the new car yet?
Yeah, I got it last Sunday.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I knew that it had gone through and that. I just wasn't sure if you'd actually got it. How's it driving?
Oh, I love it, dude. I mean, I can't fit it in the garage.
Economical? You're saving a bit of money on fuel?
Oh, yeah, it's a hybrid, so it's nice. So I'm getting really good miles.
Yeah.
But I can't fit it in the garage, so I got to fucking, it's got remote start on, so I can warm it up in the mornings. But
yeah,
it's got like heated and ventilated front seats, heads-up display. It's like a 12.3-inch like little infotainment thing, and then the gauge cluster is like all digital. I would say heated rear seats, 19-inch wheels, wireless charging pad thing, and then like wireless
sweet as.
Yeah, and I got it for a good deal. Like it originally, like MSRP was like 40s, and I got it all the way down to like 28K because I negotiated with them and shit. They gave me like almost 10 grand for my trade-in for my car, and then they knocked off like $1,000 or whatever.
Yeah.
So it came out to like fucking. So the MSRP was probably about 42-ish, and I got it all the way down to like, it was 28 when I got it down to, but then after taxes and shit, it came out to like 31. So I gave about 10K for top of the line trim. Got a nice warranty on it. Just something I needed something more reliable with all the driving shit I do, not putting premium in there and shit. Maintenance is great, so like their maintenance center is like at the dealership, they have bays open. Like their service center is open like 7 days a week from like 5:30 a.m. till like 10:30 at night. So you can just bring it in, no appointment. If you need something serviced or whatever, you just bring that shit in and
that's awesome.
Yeah. I got that picture of it. I need to post it on Instagram.
But having all those like those like the charging stuff and all that, like it's beneficial for your work, like being able to have all those features you can use because it's obviously your work vehicle as well as your personal vehicle.
Yeah, for sure. Working a lot at night. Just taking a break at the moment. There you go. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen you on the tube for a while, Thomas.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Good seeing you pop up, dude.
Let me see what I got.
I'd imagine the weather where you are would be quite cold and wet.
There it is. That's the new car right there.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, it looks awesome.
Yeah. Thanks, dude. I gotta get tint on it. I feel like I'm in a damn fishbowl because my cars have been tinted windows.
Yeah, the big 19s look good.
Yeah, with the black rims and shit on. That's cool. They've been selling out like crazy, the hybrids for I didn't want to go electric. Fuck electric.
Yeah.
Hybrids the way.
Yeah, one of my workmates got a hybrid. It's like one of those things. You don't really hear much of it here just yet, but it's definitely sort of the thing at the moment.
Everybody's going electric, and fuck.
Yeah.
The infrastructure for electric vehicles. Not in the U.S. at least, but people are buying electric cars. But it'd just be a pain in the ass if you want to like road trip and shit, because you gotta like plan out your trip and like go to charging station and shit. So fuck that. Like,
I mean, especially in countries like the US and Australia because they're so fucking big and vast.
Yeah.
Like if you drive across Australia, it's not as bad in America, but in Australia there's parts of the outback where there isn't there isn't like a city within, like, you're driving for half a day before you even see the next city.
Oh, shit. Damn. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I was like, maybe later down the road when I get another job or something like that and a little more established. I mean, not that I'm not established now, but get something, a nice brand new Audi or something like that where I'm not driving as much. I can afford the maintenance and all that shit. Something
I
quick.
want to get a motorbike.
Fuck yeah. Do it.
That's my thing at the moment. It's like, whether I, like with my ute, whether I put some money into it and get it sorted, or I just fuck it off and get something else. But yeah, I'm really contemplating getting a motorbike because it's just something I've always wanted to do since I was a kid.
Fuck yeah.
Mm.
I wouldn't mind getting a motorcycle, but
yeah,
I don't really have the storage. Well, I guess now I could probably put it in the garage, but yeah.
Yeah.
Being like a little townhome, I don't really have the extra storage for another vehicle. It'd be nice.
Yeah, it'd be tough when you got like two cars there.
Yeah. And then like some people have like commuter cars and then they have their regular cars, but
yeah.
Then you got like two insurances, you got to pay like maintenance on both the vehicles and shit. It's like,
how far is like your lady? How far is she? Like where she works? How far is it from home?
Well, she now that I have a closer route, she actually drives. She puts on more miles than I do, but yeah, probably about an hour 15.
Yeah.
So
that's where I'm lucky, dude. Like, yeah, I take it for granted the fact that I live so close that I walk to work and I walk a fair way, but still being able to do that, like, it's so convenient. Like, it's a fairly big walk. Like, it's 20 minutes there, like, and 20 minutes back, and that's like walking extremely fast. Like, a lot of other people would have taken like 30 minutes, but yeah, it's just you sort of don't appreciate it because you hear of people like yourself having to drive like an hour just to get to work.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
One thing that's great about it is whenever I'm like walking back home from work, if it's at a reasonable time, I can sort of do other stuff on the way home, like go get some groceries, get some takeaway. Like, yeah, it's cool. It's a pretty good way to live. The only thing is, just the cost of living. Like, I'm in a country town. I just feel like I pay way more to live here than what I should, but that's just the case with real estate now. Like, it's ridiculous.
What is it, probably like a 5 minute, if you drove, it'd probably be like, what, 5 minutes to work or something like that?
Yeah, when I used to drive every day, it'd be like, I reckon it'd be about 3 minutes.
Oh, shit.
If I was like, say, if it was a 6 a.m. shift and I left like home, probably I could leave home at like, 1:45 and I'd get there like even before 10 to.
Shit. When's the last time you drove?
As in my own vehicle, it's been probably like a year or so.
Oh shit!
But I've driven like company vehicles and rentals and stuff like recently. Yeah, it's weird though. Like, because like I've always considered myself like a decent driver and like I really enjoy cars and like. Yeah, like I obviously miss it, but it has been cool just being able to walk and like saving some coin. And it the only time it really pisses me off is like, if I really, like, say for example, it's a really good day and I really just want to go for a drive to the beach and it's like, fuck, I can't do it. Or like I want to buy something that's quite, like, say at the moment I need a new fridge. And it's like I really want to get a fridge from this place. It's probably like about a 10-minute drive. And at the moment, because I don't have a vehicle that's sort of running, it's like, how the fuck am I going to get this fridge home? Because I don't want to pay some fucking courier $100 for a fridge. It's probably worth like $400 or whatever. Like, yeah.
Does your car
just
work,
little stuff
or
like
does it
that. That's where it's a bit annoying.
Is your car
yeah,
running? You have a car at the house, right?
What's that?
You have a car at the house, right? Or no?
Yeah, like I've got a ute, and it's like back in the day, it was fucking awesome. It's still a good ute, but it just needs so much work put into it. Like the engine's fucking like still awesome, but it's like I've had a lot of electrical issues with it.
Mm.
Yeah, and the alternators, packed it in, and because now it's been sitting for so long and alternator problems, it's going to need a new battery as well. And it's just it's all these other issues. The actual like engine itself is like fucking awesome, especially for the age of it. So, and like all these people keep seeing it just sitting there and offering me money for it because it's like a pretty like high level range ute, like, and it's quite rare now, and it's 6-speed manual as well, like V8, so it's like pretty decent.
Would you ever sell it?
It's just like I just don't know what to do with. Like I don't know whether to, because I'm gonna have to put a fair bit of money into it to get it running real well again. But then it's like if I sell it as is, it's like I'm gonna lose. I'd lose a lot of money selling it as is. It's like I'd rather just get it shit fixed on it. It's just like it hasn't worried me enough to it's like all this other shit going on and that with like finances. It's like it's a fucking tough world.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get another beer. I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, what'd you say you're going next?
I'm gonna get that Kentucky Christmas morning one, but I gotta switch glasses. So
we'll share a Westie at some stage. So maybe go a Westie after the one you're going now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this glass and get another glass for that beer. So.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'll go as well because I'm gonna go to the toilet. So I'll meet you back here.
I'll put on some music while we're gone.
Make it heavy. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, I'll be back too. Let's see. God damn it.
Wait a minute, man. Hey, check this out, man. Feeling his way down the street with his stick, right? Hey. He walked in. Woo! Good morning, ladies. You like that shit, man? Pretty good. Hey, man, I got a gang of that shit, man. Hey, I tell you what, my man on the guitar, hey, Fool on the drum. Right. Hey, everybody just ride around the mic. I tell you all these motherfuckers. First, I'm gonna start off like this. Hey, help me sing it, homeboy. Come on. Said Coke 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. We can go to the park, tap the dog, smoke that tumbleweed. As the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the ball like Cheech and Chong and sell tapes from here to Hong Kong. So roll my joint. Pick out the seeds and stems. Feeling high as hell, flying through Palmdale, skating on Dayton rims. So roll the 83 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. If my tapes and my CDs just don't sell, I bet my caddy will. Well, it was was just sundown in a small white town. They called it East Side Palmdale. Well, when the Afro man walked through the white land, houses went up for sale. Well, I was standing on the corner selling rap CDs when I met a little girl named Jan. I let her ride in my caddy cause I didn't know her daddy was the leader of the Ku Klux Klan. We fucked on the bed, fucked on the floor. Fucked so long I grew a fucking afro. Then I fucked to the left, fucked to the right. She sucked my dick till the shit turned white. I thought to myself, Sheba, got my ass looking like a zebra. I put on my clothes and I was on my way until her daddy pulled up in a Chevrolet. So I ran, I jumped out the back window, but her daddy, he was waiting with a 2x4. Oh, he beat me to the left, he beat me to the right. The motherfucker whooped my ass all night. But I ain't mad at her prejudiced dad. That's the best damn pussy I ever had. I got a bag of weed and a bottle of wine. I'ma fuck that bitch just one more time. Go 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. Come on, we can go to the dog, grab the dog, smoke that tumbleweed. And as the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the bong like Cheech and Chong and sell tapes from here to Hong Kong. So roll, my joint. Pick out the seeds and stems. Feeling high as hell, flying through Palmdale, skating on Dayton rims. Come on, so roll the 83 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. And my tapes and my CDs just don't sell. I bet my cabbie will. I met this lady in Hollywood. She had green hair, but damn, she looked good. I took her to my house because she was fine, but she whooped out a dick that was bigger than mine. I met this lady from Japan. Never made love with an African. I fucked her once, I fucked her twice. I ate that pussy like shrimp fried rice. Don't be amazed at the stories I tell you. I met a woman in the heart of Australia, had a big butt and big titties too. So I hopped in her ass like a kangaroo. See, I met this woman from Hawaii, stuck it in her ass, and she said, "Aye." Lips was breakfast, pussy was lunch, then her titties busted open with Hawaiian punch. Met Colonel Sanders' wife in the state of Kentucky. She said, "I brought some chicken if you just fuck me." I came in her mouth, it was a crisis. I gave her my secret blend of herbs and spices. Go 45 and 2 zigzags, baby, that's all we need. We can go to the dog, got the dog, smoke that tumbleweed. And as the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the bong like Cheech and Chong. Hey, wait a minute, man, check this out. I met Dolly Parton in Tennessee. Her titties were filled with Hennessy. That country music really drove me crazy, but I rode that ass and said, "Yes, Miss Daisy." Met this lady in Oklahoma, put that pussy in a coma. Met this lady in Michigan, I can't wait till I fuck that bitch again. Met a real black girl down in South Carolina, fucked her till she turned to a white albino. Fucked this hooker in Iowa, I fucked her on credit, so I owe her. Fucked this girl down in Georgia.
I'm somewhat excited for this next beer. I just poured it and it smells and looks amazing.
Oh yeah, what did you grab?
So it's by a little brewery in Melbourne called Bojack.
Oh, hold on. Bojack.
Yep. And they've got a I think it's a single or a double IPA called Calypso, and this is the triple Calypso. But yeah, it looks fucking unreal in the glass. Look at that. Ooh. It's like a lot more orangey.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, just the aroma when I poured it outside, and it was like you just got that punch of like sort of like that orange sherbet sort of smell.
What's the ABV?
9.5.
Nice. I got the Kentucky Christmas morning.
Yeah, that looks cool. How cool's the little picture on it?
Yeah. It's like a little like gingerbread guy. Let me see if I can. You'll see.
Yeah.
12 too.
Yeah, it's got a real like rustic sort of vibe to it.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to find out what hops are in this.
A lot of ginger. This one's kind of cold though. No head. I'm not pouring aggressively, but yeah.
Yeah. It's sort of what would you say, medium body, medium to full? When
Yeah.
you're pouring it, it looks sort of fairly thick.
Yeah, it's probably about medium. It's not full.
Yeah.
I don't really too full body, but I mean, there's a little brownish hues on the bottom. A lot of ginger for sure.
Does it smell good?
Smells, yeah, a lot of ginger. Like I said, it's pretty kind of cold though, because I don't have my regular other fridge. But once it warms up, yeah. So it's got. This is the one with obviously the Kentucky. This one's got coffee. So it's like so they do Christmas morning, which is like the GBS with coffee. But obviously this is the bourbon barrel one with coffee and all the other shit. Then I have the bourbon barrel GBS, which is just straight bourbon barrel. But yeah, it does that ginger kind of throws it off there because it does give that like green pepper type aroma to it. But that's because it's got the ginger and the cinnamon and all the other shit in coffee. It's delicious. You don't even taste like ABV. It's very like
here, my boy.
I haven't had it in a couple of years. I don't think I got any last year. But I still got some of the old variants, like when they used to come in the big bomber bottles. I usually crack those on like Christmas or whatever. But I think I got like a double barrel GBS, or maybe I got rid of that one. Double barrel or a bourbon barrel. I think I still got in there from 2018, and then some other ones. But yeah, this one's banging. It's a little bit thinner. It's probably medium to. It's definitely not full body, but it's definitely a nice holiday type beer. Like I said, once it warms up, I think I'll get a lot more of those flavors in there. But it was kept in the regular beer fridge at like 36 degrees, so not ideal for a stout, but it's delicious.
Yeah, these guys. When these guys first burst on the scene, well, they didn't really burst on the scene. They were sort of fairly slow, but they were like one of those breweries where you're sort of like, oh yeah, they're okay, but they're never going to be anything that blows you away. But this and the last beer that I've had from them are sort of like at that like that level where it's like, wow, like something's going on there. Like maybe they've like got to that stage where they're big enough and they've got like a proper head brewer or something like that. Because this is fucking outstanding. It's like this and the last IPA I had from them have been two of the best IPAs I've had in the last 12 months. So yeah, you get it's like massive sort of orange sherbet candy vibes, but it's really like fresh cut grass as well, and it's just like really punchy, like that real bright. Yeah, real bright flavor. It's fucking awesome, dude.
It sounds banging.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I've because I had that last beer from him probably about 3-4 weeks ago, and I was really blown away. And I was like, wow, this is way better than anything I've had from these guys. And now that I've had this one, I'm like, fuck, I'm going to have to buy more beers from them now because they're like on that level that yeah, they're sort of like Aussie hype now, and it's like it's just unexpected because it's like such a tiny little brew pub, like in the worst sort of area of Melbourne.
Top 11. Joe's favorite. Top 11 beers we drank. He loves hop
Yeah.
cultures, even though Joe's not here right now. I don't know why they just don't do 12 or 10. They got to do 11.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, surely
It
just
is.
make it 10. Trying to be trendy.
They got to be different.
This
What
is
they
the
got here?
greatest 17 beers of Philadelphia.
Right? yeah, right. That dude.
Oh,
They got
see,
Sam Adams on.
see, JJ's back for the Vikings this week. That'd be fucking sick.
I did see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Eagles got Cowboys Sunday night. That'll be a fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous
fuck, I
game.
hope he's beat him.
Yeah, I hope so.
The awesome thing is, dude, is I'm going to be, because I'm on holidays now, I'm going to be able to watch all the games. It's going to be sick.
Ooh, a Bavarian style lager. Interesting. Oh, Hellas, obviously. 4-point. Or Fort Point. San Francisco. I don't know if I trust any beers out of San Francisco.
Fort Point.
Bourbon
What's the
County.
one? Is
Get
it,
out of here. Fucking
what's the
bourbon.
one that Beer Man has? Is it Fort George or something like that?
Fort George, yeah, Fort George.
Yeah.
I don't even want to look at fuck Bourbon County. Oh, I heard this one's banging. The peanut butter cup. from
Oh,
Wildwood.
I've got some Wildworks in the fridge, dude. I have Wildworks
Juicy
have
bit.
just collabed with that Fox Friday I told you about. That have just the Tassie brewery that have opened up in Melbourne as well. So I've got the American version and the Australian version. So they've collabed together twice.
Of what?
And then
what
I've got another straight Wildworks beer. The straight one's just it's called Colorado Ale.
Oh, I seen that today.
Ah.
Did you get juicy bits too?
No, that wasn't there. But I'm going, like, obviously, because I'm going to Melbourne on the weekend. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I seen that
That's
Colorado one today.
Yeah, that's a beer I'm looking out for.
And I seen they had the Juicy Tiles, which is a collab between Weldworks and Trillium. They had that today, but I didn't pick that up.
Yeah,
but
yeah. When I go to the when I go to Carwin Cellars next Friday, I'll have a look out. Like, I might even take a photo of the US sort of section and just see if you can get any of the beers.
Yeah, for sure.
Hmm.
Tropel. Oh, I've had some of these beers from this brewery.
Where are they out of?
Belgium.
I've actually, yeah. Oh, so it's a Belgian. Yeah, I was thinking it was like an American Belgian brewery. Yeah, I've had that.
Had that beer.
That is a good beer.
Oh, they had some Shin Curlers at the bottle shop today too. I forgot what ones they were, but yeah.
You should have just got the straight Hellas because it's not smoky, so you'd like.
I almost bought it. I was looking at it. They had it. They had some other ones too by them. Wow, there's so many to choose from.
It sounds like there's at least 3 beers that you should have got today if you had known what I had.
Yeah, at least yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to put a little list together.
I almost got another 3 Fontaine, but I was like, I'm already spending money.
Yeah, well, I remember how we're going to do a stream for them. Yeah, well, I got that bottle. I think Joe got one. So, yeah, we're just sort of – it's the sort of thing we're going to do, but we're not in a hurry for it.
I wish more people could get – well, I know Joe – I don't know if he's had it yet, but the Parabola by Firestone.
Yeah, well, I'm still trying, dude. I've actually been, like, emailing places trying to get it.
Oh, shit.
The
Yeah,
only
that'd be good.
the only thing I could get was a parabola from 21. That was the only thing. But it's like I want to get the new one because I want to experience the same sort of characteristics as what you're going to get. Like if it's going to be aniseedy sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, that's what
Yeah.
I've heard. That's what a lot of people.
There's no point me spending a shitload of money on a 21 parabola when I've already had it before. It's like I want the new one to. Yeah, that's the only reason why I want it, just to share it with you.
Yeah. There's a lot of Belgian beers they had. What? I don't even know how to pronounce that shit. Look at that.
The Zoom.
Yeah, right. Sheesh.
Where's Thomas O'Pent?
Yeah, right. Thomas, where are you? Oud Bruin style. Oh, okay. That looks like that shape of the bottle looks like Jester King. I know Jester King.
Yeah. Fucking oath it does.
Yeah. They drink a lot of Belgian beers.
We went through a stage where we get like a bit of Jester King, Hill Farmstead.
True.
It's another. There was another sour brewery we used to get a fair bit of stuff of.
I'm just waiting until you say, dude, Brewhouse is doing a tap takeover in Melbourne. Troon. Fucking.
That would be the ultimate salt in the wound if both of them were at the they're doing it's going to be a tap takeover of those two breweries. You'd just be like, oh fucking hell.
I feel like Brewhouse did a collab. They did do a collab with Troon or vice versa.
Yeah,
I feel like that's a thing.
Obviously we've seen heaps of Brewhouse and that, but it's like I've seen some of the Troon cans and stuff. It's like fuck, the can artwork looks sick.
It's so badass. Yeah.
Yeah.
German Pilsner. There you go. They drink a lot of like Belgium and Pilsners in November, apparently. Pickle beer. I've heard about this. I don't like pickles, but
yeah, Garage Project from New Zealand does a good pickle beer. I mean, obviously it's a love or hate thing. A lot of people don't like it, but I like it. Sort of like pumpkin beer.
Yeah. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Healing Heart.
Fuck, this beer's good, dude. I'm super impressed. I'm going to have to... It might be a trip I might have to make and go out there again. Because I went and visited them when they first opened. And, they were just like, oh, we've got pizza now. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll give them a go.
What else would we do?
It's just like straight up orange sherbet. So fucking good.
Untapped's all-time top-rated Imperial Stouts. There's Side Project, and there's Assassin Series by Toppling Goliath. Yeah. And Anchorage. I see Anchorage there. Yeah.
Well, they're always the top three, those that you just mentioned.
I've seen Bourbon County up there, too. There it is. Kentucky Brunch Brand Stout. It's got like a fucking 4.8 or some shit like that on Untapped, probably.
Yeah.
The 2016 silver wax version rated as number 1 in the OG and the number 4 spot with the 2018 and 2020 iterations, peaking and later on down the line. Side Project. Barrel Time.
There it is.
Good old Side Project. Have you had that one before? The stout?
Yeah, I've had of the beer barrel time. I've had about just the straight beer barrel time. I've had 4 variants, but I've had all the rye and all those ones as well.
Oh shit.
It sounds fucked, dude, but side projects, they're like absolute hype, like the hypest of hype, and I've had about 40 of their beers.
Recipe aged in Willet bourbon barrels 15 months, aged in Eagle Rare barrels for 32 months, Weller 12 for 24 months, aged in Woodford Reserve bourbon barrels for 36 months.
Remember when that Willetize fucking thing comes out again, or you get more of
Oh,
it?
yeah. Well,
You
I
have to
haven't seen it
save
yet.
at least one bottle somewhere, just so
Yeah.
for when we catch up, I can try it.
I'm gonna get a couple. I'm gonna get a couple 4-packs of that.
Yeah, just get a case. Come on.
Watch it be shit. Well, that's the thing. Like, it probably won't be shit, but sometimes it's like, well, like that.
Yeah, like a re-release, like that fucking Parish one, the Equilibrium, and was it Equilibrium and Parish? It was like probably one of the best beers you've ever had, and then you had it
so
again,
good.
and it was fucking rubbish.
Fucking as soon as I poured
And
it,
it wasn't Parish's fault. We know that.
as soon as I fucking poured it, I was like, nope, this
Yeah.
is not. And then I was going back and reading the comments about people were saying the same thing. They're like, did you make this beer with fertilizer or what? Like, I could have had this bottle. I could have bought this bottle at the bottle shop up in PA last year for
Yeah.
$108.
Yeah.
No, this was $80. $80 for
If
that.
I
500
ever
mil.
get any anchorage, I'll be hitting you up straight away and saying, look, I know it's expensive, but see, I could have got, back in the day, I could have got Endless Endings, which is like a barley wine. It's fucking hyped. I think you'd probably pay that about 110, 120 a bottle for that now, and I could have got it back in the day, like not that long ago, for about $40. I don't know why I didn't get it. Like, I don't know what I was thinking.
They had a deal with the Devil, which is their barley wine, for like 100.
Yeah.
110.
Yeah, it's same sort of thing as Endless Endings, just a slightly different adjuncts in it.
People are doing fucking vertical. I've seen people do verticals of Deal with the Devil. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers got money, I guess. I mean, I think even at the brewery, it's probably pretty. It's like $30, $40 for a bottle, but it is Alaska, so it's not going to be cheap. So there it is, Double Barrel Assassin, toppling Goliath.
Yeah, it'll be. I bet you any money there'll be a few topplings and a few side projects in this list.
Like, I've seen people trade cars for this beer. I've seen a dude trade a car for this beer.
That glass looks fucking sick. Is that like a proper TG glass?
I'm not sure. I think it's a hop culture glass.
I can tell this beer's strong because before I had this beer, I felt like just slightly tipsy. Now I'm starting to like, woo.
You're starting to feel it.
Yeah.
You better get some KFC in you. Get some grease.
I reckon, today's the day I'll definitely order some food delivered, I reckon. What's GW? Oh. See, I've had some other. I remember I had a really rare one that some random guy pulled out and shared with a heap of us. It was one that was made specially for like the owner or the head brewer or something.
Oh, maybe this is it. Side project founder Corey King created OWK to celebrate his son Owen King.
Ooh, yeah, it could be
15-year-old Willett family estate
probably it.
For 6 months before
I've got photos of it on my phone somewhere.
There you go.
Hey! You've got to get it, dude. Come on. Oh, if you get that beer, I will be so fucking stoked. Like I'll hold on to mine for months, just so you can try and get it.
I gotta find it first.
See, that's what I mean. It's like here I am, like we are, like hyping up fucking toppling the Goliath and side project, but then that gets in the list as well, and I swear by that beer. That's why I'm like, it's one of my top beers. So yeah, you can imagine my excitement when I opened that box, and I'm like, fuck yeah, like, it was so good.
There's your goat right there, Pliny the Elder.
Hey.
I think we did this one already, but Heady Topper. There's
Yeah,
all your
and that's
goats.
another. Yeah.
Trappist.
Yeah, see, I want to do Westy 12. I can get that easily, but I can't justify spending the money on it.
Oh, it's expensive as shit. Yeah.
Yeah. See, if someone, like, if I know other people that want to try it. So if I see it at a bar and it's sitting there for that ridiculous price that it is, I mean, it's a big bottle. If I know if someone else is there that wants to try it as much as me and we can go halves, then I'd be keen to get it. I just don't want to buy it by myself because I just don't think it's worth. Yeah, like it's not that style of beer where you want to pay that amount of money for.
You should get some Dogfish 120. That'd be cool.
Yeah, well, I've honestly never seen. See, same with Zombie Dust. Like, I've never seen Three Floyds or like
Really? Huh.
Dogfish in Australia. Yeah.
You've never seen Dogfish? You never had like Worldwide Stout or anything like that?
No, none of them. No.
Shit.
That's why Joe always like mocks me and thinks it's funny because like I've had like the hypest of hype, but then I can't get like shit like Heady Topper and Pliny and
Vocal.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like he thinks it's funny that like that sought after beers for me. Obviously there are some that I still haven't had like Treehouse. But he's like he finds it funny that some of my sought after beers are like shelf turds.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Side Project is pretty exclusive, but then Treehouse is kind of exclusive too. I'm surprised Treehouse never went out of Australia, but
it's fucking way easier to get Treehouse and Side Project than like I've just been lucky that the bar that I go to in Melbourne, just the dude has like incredible contacts and just happened to somehow fucking get Side Project because you don't get it anywhere. Like
this one,
people in the state next to Missouri don't even get it, and here we are having it in fucking Australia. Like it's ridiculous.
This beer right here, New Glarus, dude.
Yeah.
Like, good luck getting that shit out. Like, I know some people get Treehouse and shit outside, like, but this shit's like.
How far is it for you to drive to? Where is it? Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, yeah.
Yeah.
Spotted Cow is fucking. My buddy went out there and he got some of that shit in it.
I definitely have to plan it, dude. Like when I come to the States, I'll have to make sure that I give like people plenty of time because it'd be like I feel like if I come out there, I'd love to do heaps of shit with you. So it'd be unreal if like you could get like say 2 weeks off work or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be anytime soon. So
yeah.
Because I'd like. Obviously, I really want to go to like some sporting events. Like, how fucking rad would it be if we could go to like a Philly and Vikings game? Like, that'd be sick.
That'd be great, yeah.
And then I'd love to just go to like a hockey game and like even like a NASCAR event, something like that. Go to an NBA game, go to like some awesome breweries. Like, yeah, it'd be so unreal for you to show me around Philly.
Fuck yeah. Go to Human Robot and shit, Monk's
Cafe. But how cool would it be like if, like we ventured out and we went to like, I don't know, you went to a couple of states away and you went somewhere you really want to go and we went there together sort of thing.
Vermont, yeah.
And then
like,
I can imagine the first time you did Treehouse, you did it with me, sort of thing. Like that'd be fucking cool.
Yeah. And I show you around. Fucking, we go to the bottle shop I go to down here and shit.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "Fuck."
Yeah, they'd
dude.
be like, mate, oh, we've got a guy from Australia.
Yeah, right. He just bought 5 cases of beer at the bottle shop. He bought all the Three Fontaine and all kinds of shit. Now you'd be in heaven, dude. You go to this fucking bottle shop at you'd be like, fuck. Because it's like, you go in there and it's like, fuck, what do I... You see one thing, you're like, all right, I'm going to get this. And you're like, fuck, I'm going to buy this.
Yeah. And then it's like money. It's like you start picking them out, and then like you start to worry about money, and then it's like, oh no, money doesn't exist. It's all good.
Yeah. And they give like case discounts now and stuff. Too. Like you buy a case, like you get a couple dollars off. I'm like, fuck. Well, that's how I was today. Like I was like trying to do different styles and shit, and then I kept seeing other shit, and I'm like, well, I really need some like smaller format stout bottles, and I'm like, well, I kind of want a barley wine, but then I'm like, because they had that coconut barley wine by Bottle Logic, but I didn't pick it up.
Yeah, fuck, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Can you remember the name of it?
No, I don't remember what it was. I could probably Google it.
How are you, Paul, dude?
Oh, yeah, that's a good beer. Weihenstephan or Hefeweizen. Paul, have you had... Let's see what Paul's had. He hasn't had New Glarus. He hasn't had Treehouse. I'm surprised this is on there.
Paul might have had the Three Floyds one, possibly.
I've had this one. This one's good. I mean, it's a little pricey, but...
Oh, is that just the straight? Yeah, I've had that. Straight Double.
Yeah. You got the zombie.
See, dust. Paul might have had that. The zombie dust.
Paul, have you had... I don't know if Paul has had this. West Potato 12. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Paul,
I love how they call it Westy 12, like a Westy, like West Coast IPA.
I know, it's so weird. Like, I haven't had a quad in forever. I don't even know the last time I had a quad. It's been But then again, I don't really.
As soon as you said barley wine, I'm like, well, I haven't had a barley wine for a while.
I know, that's why I was like, fuck. And then I saw it was like $20 for that Bottle Logic.
If I go to Carwyn Cellars next week and I see a coconut barley wine, I'll be like, fuck it, I'm getting it.
King Julius. Paul's probably had that one, I would imagine.
How fucked is this dude? I come across a dude that's got a heap of Treehouse, but he doesn't want to offload it because he reckons it's that little bit too far gone. He's like he's a fella that sells beers, right? But he only sells them when they're fresh. And he's got like a huge stash, and he goes back and forth from the States back to Australia and stuff. And he's got a heap of Treehouse. And I was like, I got really excited. And then he's like, nah, I don't want to offload them because I feel like they're past their best and they're probably only as good as just like an average Aussie brewery. And I'm like, well, just fucking offload them for cheap. Then I'll buy them.
Right.
Yeah.
No, we're at the mercy of what, like all those beers I just pointed out. You haven't tried any of those. Or bringing something I love and I don't see it for years.
Yeah, Paul, have you been to the States many times? That's what I always wondered. Like, have you been down to America and tried different breweries down there and stuff?
Oktoberfest is on there. Sam Adams, dude. I remember back in college, I used to buy like cases of this shit when it first came out, like in August or whatever it was. I'd be sitting on the stoop, just fucking me and my neighbor next door would be sitting on the stoop, just fucking smashing 12 packs of fucking Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Just get real drunk.
Joe's just entered the chat and he's straight into the banter because I'm trying to drink Old Tree.
Joe, do you want a link so you can come up with your avatar and I can talk about this? Oh, Joe, actually, this was on your holiday beer thing. I'm drinking the Kentucky. Yeah, he hasn't done a review yet, so I'll give it a 1 out of 5. What up, Gut Rot? Cheers.
Oh, does he have a bottle of it too?
Yeah, he's got the bourbon barrel too, I think.
Yeah.
Bourbon GBs. Planet Younger. Fantastic brew. There it is. Great. It's fantastic.
I want all of them. All the Pliny. Yeah, I love the look of the president one. That's cool. Like it's just so American. Have you had all 3, or have you just had the 2?
I had all 3. Yeah. And I've had Blind Pig.
Yeah. One thing, Eric was saying he reckons their sours are really good, and he's not a big fruit sour guy, and he said that when he had some sours from Russian River, he really enjoyed them. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Because like, I actually, when it comes to reviews and that, I respect Eric. I reckon he's got a good sort of palate and good knowledge.
Joe said, looking forward to it. I might be able to hop on Avatar only as I'm at, the place I shouldn't chat from. What are you on? Chat roulette or something like that over there or something? Where are you at, Joe?
He's at work.
All right. Oh, you're at work.
He's at work on a 75-minute smoke break.
To answer you, Sam, even though I'm a mere hour from the New York State border, I haven't been down there in 30 years. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Jeez Louise, Paul.
That might be your problem, Paul. I know you can't get a lot of beers, but I mean, I have to travel a long way a lot of times to get them. It's like maybe you need to just get in that car every now and then.
Get your beer bowl, Paul. Come on down to the States.
Get your back channel out, Paul. Come on.
Yeah.
You going to go Westie next or what? I'm in the mood for a terpene Westie.
Although I'm kind of keen on that pale lager I keep seeing over there. It sounds.
Okay. Well, if you're going to go pale lager, I might go a pale ale. I do have a bracket pale ale that features the great Moat Wecker.
I'm gonna drink that whole bottle of Black Tuesday tonight. So
you probably will. I'll just whip open Fundamental and fuck Josh. He will never get it.
Yeah, you'll have to close out my show, Sam, if I drink that whole bottle of Black Tuesday. Well, Josh is going to sleep after that.
I'm your Doubtfire.
Yeah.
Doubtfire to Drewy.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of Doubtfire, but yeah, when that one time where Drewy was real fucked and Doubtfire hung around, I was just like, I had massive respect for it.
Yeah.
He was just so concerned about Drew because, obviously the camera was still on. Drewy was absolutely fucked. He's moved from the computer seat to the couch, and Doubtfire was just so worried that something might happen. It was good on him. That's a great trait to have. The fact he had to go to work the next day, he just wanted to go to bed, and he stuck around for about 4 hours. I'm like, fucking hell. I got to go to the dunny. and then I got to get another beer.
All right, make it a good one.
So what are you going to pale?
I think I'm gonna go that pale lager or whatever. The
Yeah,
pale
we're
lager.
going to go a Westie at some stage.
Yeah.
Because I know you've got one, and I have one that I really want to try.
Oh yeah, I got that Drownlands double.
Oh, is it a Drownlands Westie?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm somewhat jealous.
Yeah, it's a double West Coast or whatever it is. Yeah.
Ah, cool.
It's got like Simcoe and Centennial and something else. I think.
All the good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back shortly.
I'll be here. Bing bong. This beer is good. I haven't had Kentucky Christmas morning in a minute, but it's not bad. They upped the ABV. Last year was 11.6. This year it's 12.2. And I like the little stubby bottles. Nice little. How cute is that? I've got a pound of Matueka in my deep freezer, at least 3 years old. Oh shit! Of course. I'll yeah, I got you. I'll kill you. Bing 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 bing. God damn it. Carry on my wayward son. Don't you cry for me. I sent you the link, miscellaneous. Look how cute that is. Look at that little holiday season, little stubby bottle there, 12.2. Hangouts went away at least 3 years ago. I know he's behind the times, Paul. Don't mind him. Paul. Shout out to David. He makes great sunflower seeds. I'm not sure who David is, but he's a fantastic man. Or woman. Whatever your pronouns are. Paul, you brewing anything? You brewing anything in Hefeweizen or Pilsner? Lager? A Belgian beer? You brewing a lambic, Paul? You got a lambic going on? Open fermenter? Cheers, Doubtfire. Yeah, I sent miscellaneous the link as well. Joe, if you want the link, I'll send it to you on Instagram. Unless you're at work, but I mean, do you still have an Instagram, Joe, or you just got rid of it? What's your Instagram? You are not Mike. Is that your Instagram name? Not Mike. No post yet on Joe's Instagram. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Now that I'm somewhat drinking again, stepping up my brewing. Bison for the life. Bohemian. Oh, there you go. I haven't had a Bohemian Pils in forever. Paul, what's your favorite? Well, not favorite, but Pilsner wise, if you had to pick between a German Pilsner or a Czech style Pilsner, which one would it be? I'm gonna go with it. Or well, there's the Italian Pilsner, which is another one. I enjoy the Czech Pilsners. Although German Pilsners are great, Italian Pilsners are good. I'm excited about this pale lager. After this one, I'm gonna open up that pale lager. So there's a brewery out of Maine. They only have 2 beers on tap. They have a dark lager and a pale lager. That's all they have. That's it. That's nothing else. They might have like guest taps or something, but that's all they brew. Dark lagers and pale lagers. That's it. But I had the dark lager. I think I still have one more can there. And I'm like, it's phenomenal. I like dark lagers. They're good. A lot of people not the fan. It's like black IPAs. I'll kill you. I'll kill you right here in the spot. Right here.
Yeah.
Cheers, dude. What's going on?
Not much.
You kill a bunch of zombies tonight or what?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. You were out in Kensington, weren't you? Oh, yeah.
Throwing them down. Yeah, we had some good
Fuck
runs.
yeah.
I hit prestige level 1. Level
Nice,
6.
dude.
Fuck yeah. Been running it. Well, that bounty's usually, well, sometimes he has Friday off. And fucking, it's like limited gameplay time. So it's like, when we get it in, we're gonna get it in, bro.
Oh, yeah. He was off today?
Yeah. He's off tomorrow and Sunday. Sunday don't work for me. I work all day, so probably get down again tomorrow. Take my son to this
There you
Christmas
go.
thing at 3.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were going live or not tonight. I was like, oh,
Gonna,
shit.
but before I did, it's courtesy, and I looked and I said, "Oh, Josh is live."
No, you're fine. Yeah, no, it's fine.
I was like, "Fuck it!" I hit that fire up. I'm like, "Fuck it!" Instead of me going live, let's go, Josh. He's over there singing, get the shit rolling. You guys have been live for almost 2 hours. Jesus.
Yeah. You went kind of live.
I guess it is a little late. 10:30. Dude, playing that game is like going to the titty bar, bro. There's no clock. You can't fucking see outside, like how dark it is. You know what I mean?
That far how it is.
So you get lost in it.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, I figured. I was like, oh, they're gonna be on there for hours.
What do we do? 3? 3 just then? 3 or 4? See, Doubtfire's got plenty of beer in the cooler.
Yeah.
I almost got a 12-pack today of Labatt Blue Light.
Oh yeah.
That and Moosehead. They had Moosehead Lager 12-pack bottle.
Moosehead? The
Yes,
old
fuck.
Canadian Heineken?
Yeah, that's what it is
They had
too.
12-pack bottle.
Fucking Moosehead.
Yeah,
Lager.
I haven't had
we
either
were
one
on
of them,
for 4
actually.
hours.
Actually, never mind. I've had Moosehead, but I've never had Labatt Blue Light. But they had 12-packs of it. So
Well, I'm no longer at 420, boy.
I almost got a
Moose.
6-pack of
That
Hamm's.
was like 3 days.
I like a moose. Never
Moosehead.
had anything
I haven't had it in a
like
while. I
moose.
thought about picking it up. I was like,
I don't think I've
bother.
ever had that. Because I heard
Moosehead
people were like,
lager? It's
nah,
good.
don't buy that. So I was just like, nah.
Have you had Labatt Blue?
Yes.
Yeah.
I never had the light, but
I tried some the other day.
Oh,
for the
Paul's
first
off the
time.
wagon. Fuck yeah.
yeah, he's been drinking.
Oh.
Couple wobbly pops here, couple wobbly pops there.
Just
Fuck yeah. I'm ready. What the fuck happened to Sam? In the Donnie?
No, he went to the Dunny. I think he went to go grab a beer.
Taking a shit. Hey, everybody. Sammy's back here taking a shit.
Don't tell nobody, man.
So I almost bought. They had the barrel-aged Blackout Stout from Great Lakes, and they had the barrel-aged Narwhal from Sierra Nevada. And I did not pick up any.
I can still get. There's one pack of barrel-aged narwhal at the shop. I believe it's vintage 17. 17.
I got a Prairie beer, dude. I got the French toast one. This one, I hope it's fucking good, dude. They had another one there too. Well, they had like a mix.
They were pretty slow this year, from what I heard, compared to the previous year. Like last year, they've dropped out a bunch of fucking hitters. I think there was only like one or two that was kind of like meh.
They had I forgot the other one. I had two on the counter, but I put one back, and I'm like, I'm gonna get the French toast one. I forgot what the other one was. It was some sort. It might have been Bourbon Paradise, but a different variation or something. But I was like, I'm already spending quite a bit of money already. I don't need 2 stouts, 12-ounce stouts. Speaking of barrel-aged stouts, Joe's here.
I just fucking joined the stream, so why the fuck didn't you buy that barrel-aged Blackout Stout? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Well, they had single cans, and I was like, well,
what the fuck is wrong with you, Josh?
I mean, I can go back, but I was looking for barley wines. I almost bought a coconut.
Got him on a rocking chair.
Bottle Logic. They had a Bottle Logic coconut barley wine. That I did not buy.
What?
It was
Did you not buy that?
$20.
Did you buy it?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't buy it. What are you doing at the beer store then? You're just browsing the great beers that they have?
I bought
Oh.
the Toppling Goliath Black Stack collab.
Holy shit.
Whatever. I got another Two Villains beer because I've been loving Two Villains in New Jersey. I got Definitive Brewing. I got one of their beers. They're out of Portland, Maine. What else did I get? Oh, I got that pale lager from that brewery in Maine. Once again. Shit, what else? I got the Drecker. I got the Drecker Back Channel collab Midwest IPA. I got that Prairie French Toast Stout, which I hope it's good.
We were just talking about a Midwest IPA the other week. Like, why is that not a thing?
G'day, boys.
Well, they have
Cheers.
a Southwest IPA. They have like Southwest IPAs and shit too, like in Arizona.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Josh,
Ah,
what you said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
They had
Everyone
so much
is
Bottle
now
Logic.
dumber in this room for ever listening to it.
Football rules.
I passed up all the Bottle Logic. I passed up all
Simple
the
no
Cycle.
would have
They
been
still have a
okay.
bunch of Cycle. I was like, damn, y'all still got Cycle?
Oh.
Cycle Stout bottles on the shelf? Like,
that's a
yeah,
great quote. The way he delivers it too.
Veronica Bone is one
Oh.
piece of
Yeah.
cake.
I literally had because they had single cans of that black.
Chlorophyll.
How did you? What were the?
Blackout Stout.
He dropped the ball.
Right next to the porter from Great Lakes at Fitzgerald, whatever. Porter.
Why would you not buy a single can of the
I had it
Blackout
in
Stout?
my,
What
I
is
had it
wrong
in my
with you?
hand, and I was like, well, I'm
What
already
the
buying
fuck
it.
is wrong with you? And I hear before I hop on, you're like, hell, Labatt Blue Light. It's fucking dog shit. It's Labatt Blue
And
Light.
It is.
And I
it's
put
the
it
shit.
back. I put it back on the shelf. I was like, nah, I can't.
Unbelievable.
I bought some the other day because I wasn't sure, and
Any
it's
quotes,
still the
Tanner?
shits.
Unreal.
Well, I got caught up in the hype, Joe. Here's what happened. I went on Untapped, and I was looking at people's reviews of it.
Well, that was your first mistake.
Fuck on tap.
When on tap, I give this pale lager that's fucking world class a 3.63 because nobody likes lagers on a tap apparently. Fucking punch every single person on tap right in the groin. Unbelievable.
They
To
had
be
Shane
honest
Curl
with
in there. too.
Cop
when it comes
punches
to-
for
when it
everyone.
comes to shit like that, and some of them big beers. I mean, I don't know.
Shane, how are you?
Untapped,
And no,
untapped.
I haven't seen that.
A
Tell
little
me
less
more,
biased.
please.
Like Beer Advocate, I think, is less biased than fucking Beer Advocate.
Well, yeah, 'cause you-
Smoke can have fucking a soft opening, and everybody's having free beer, and they're like, "Oh, this is great." You know what I mean?
Untapped also has the people that like
fucking scale.
they'll pick up like a mint chocolate stout and be like, this beer's too minty for me. I give it to 0.5 out of 5. It's like, why the fuck did you pick up the beer? If it said mint
Yeah.
chocolate stout on it, you don't like mint.
You know.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
That's why I don't ever drink that shit.
Have you ever watched the Big Ledge show with Sassy
They'll get it. They'll
Icon?
get a pumpkin beer, and they'll be like, "Oh, it just tastes like pumpkin."
Yeah, fuck that, right, Sam? What an asshole.
It tastes like what they advertised. Ah!
Yeah,
Exactly.
right. Barrel aged stout is good.
I remember my one buddy told me literally he saw it was a brewer in Canada, and he saw somebody checking his beer that was like it was I think it was either an American stout or Imperial stout, right? And they literally said this beer is too stouty, and gave it like a 1 out of 5. And I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? It's too much of what it's supposed to be.
It means
Like-
You,
Yeah.
you just want to meet him in the
Glittering
car
nonsense.
park and just
Yeah.
fucking bang.
Checking an IPA and be like, this beer's too hoppy. I don't like the hops in here. It's like,
It's a
How
fucking.
about checking your face?
fuck.
adding E or ish to
Or
random
everybody
words.
would have to leave, Josh. Except for
doesn't-
Joe, maybe.
Joe.
Oh.
Joe only drinks Troon.
Only true.
Oh no, Joe only drinks Pliny the Younger. That's what-
Only Pliny. How do I only drink? How do I only drink Troon and Pliny the Younger? I thought I was only allowed to
and,
drink
and
one.
don't forget, Hill Farmstead equals Avian.
I think that is not factual. You may be spreading some misinformation
I
this
don't know
evening.
about that either.
That is correct.
Give the. Oh dear.
The Beale Street Music Festival is being replaced with the Memphis Music. Oh, the Memphis Music Festival. There we go.
So Doubtfire, my buddy from Ontario came down and he dropped off some Canadian beers. And
Oh, yeah?
most of it's like Ontario Canadian stuff that's like pretty well hyped like stuff. But the one beer he dropped off was fucking Pumpers. I'm so pumped up. You ever hear Pumpers from Letterkenny? The show Letterkenny?
Oh no, I'm
No?
not familiar with the show.
Oh,
I mean, I'm aware of it, but I don't.
okay.
I don't know it
They
very
drink
well.
it in the show, and I think Mill Street brews it. No,
Oh, cool.
yeah. So I'm pumped up about it just because of the branding.
Of course.
So I'm sure the beer's just like a macro lager. And it's whatever, but
Yeah.
It's gonna be nothing fancy at all.
no,
Like-
it's gonna be like
I'd be a little worried if I came across like an actual can of what is it, Pawtucket Patriot or Duff, you know?
yeah.
Because I go, oh, it might not be good.
I just want to quote the show in the review, and that's about it. Like, yeah, whatever. Should be fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Fire at will.
Oh, Joe, I don't know if you saw earlier, me and Sam are reviewing the top 11 beers rated on tap that they drank on Hop Culture. The top
Top
11
11.
beers we drank in November of 2020.
Top 11.
Not 12, not
It's the
10.
27 greatest ales of America.
I mean, the only
You know why it was 11, Joe? Because there was a beer that they
In
couldn't.
36
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
minutes
It
or
was-
less.
it was originally a top 10, and they're like, what do we do with this one? Top 11. Like, we had fucking
Yeah.
no honorable mentions.
Nope.
Top 23 beers I drank in 2023.
That's what I'm doing. Josh, top 23, because that's the only acceptable way. I don't know how you get top 27. Like, that's still to me great. Like, what were we like?
So arbitrary.
Yeah, if it was in 2027, I could kind of see it. But the fact that it's in 2023, and you're like, we had to do 27 of them. I'm just like, I don't understand. Cut 4 of them and figure it out.
Imagine being
Did you drink this one yet, Joe? Or
No, towards the end of the month.
This year is
The,
great. I mean, I haven't had it in a couple of years.
I liked the
Pretty
Baseman last
okay,
year. I
but-
thought it was fucking great. So I'm pumped for
The
that.
regular GBS or the
No, the
Christmas
regular Christmas morning was great. So I can only imagine the barrel age version.
I every time I would see it, man, it was just cheaper to get the higher ABV shit. They had like bottles of that was like was it, Josh? It was like $8, and it had after Christmas they put like $1 off sticker on them. I was getting bombers or
Yeah.
the big format for fucking like $7. I'm like, yeah, I'll take like
Yeah, they don't
Some
need the
shocking, that
big
is.
form.
I do like the stubbies. From like
Well,
it's aesthetically pleasing.
This is the last year they're
It worked
doing the
for you
stuff.
because you don't have to drink as much beer.
Yeah, my fucking Valve is very happy about that. It's like, oh my
They-
god, it's really
They put
happy
out a
about
post.
it.
They put out a post a couple of days ago. So this is the last year they're doing the stubbies. They're going to cans. So,
No, that's bullshit.
yeah, I don't know what happened.
No, that's,
Glass is probably expensive, bro.
the last time I had the barrel aged GBS was in the 750s cork and cage.
Happy
When
birthday, Sam. You won,
Yeah, I
cool
got it.
boy, you.
I still got a
Yes,
2018.
based on the sheer amount of
Happy
birthdays Sam
birthday,
has
sir.
celebrated this year, he's probably like, what are you, like 78 now? Celebrated a lot of different birthdays.
They all have
So-
really thick Australians.
So Sam, how old was the treehouse that your buddy was peddling there?
He said about 4 months, and he reckons it was no good.
Trash.
He reckons it was no good. Well, how about he fucking crack a couple of them open and figure it out?
No, well, that's the thing. He said he's got his own personal stash and then some stuff that he sells, and he doesn't like selling it when he reckons it loses quality. And he said the stuff that he drank, he said he can't really sell it for the price that he wants to sort of offer it for. It's like he sort of stands by his quality. Like he seemed like the way he was going about it, he seemed like pretty legit. So I was like, oh yeah, if he's saying that, yeah, the treehouse beers he's got aren't the best, it's like I'll stay clear of him. He goes, I'm going to get some more in February. So yeah, let's see how I go.
I'd have been like, I'll give you like $5 a can. Let me try some of this shit.
Yeah, well, that's what I was sort of saying to him. He's like, nah, like I want to just sell them fresh for the prices I sort of offer. If not, I'll just drink them myself or give them to friends. And I'm like, oh, that's fair enough.
Can I be
Yeah.
your friend?
I'm gonna get that pill.
Yeah.
He should be like, I am your newest friend. Yeah. We're Instagram friends. That's close enough.
But yeah, he seems like a pretty good contact, and I've been talking heaps to him like back and forth. So there are some little adventures he's going on in the next year, and he might be able to get me some stuff that I'm chasing. So pretty cool.
Nice. Well, I hope it works out for you. But
Yeah, he's
So-
in it. I think he must be in a position where his business, whoever he works for, his business fly him over to America like business class quite often. So he's
Oh,
able
nice.
to bring a heap of stuff back.
That's a heck of a commute.
yeah,
Expensive
And he-
Fucking hell.
anything
and it's
in Australia? You could send in like an empty envelope and it probably cost you fucking $300. You know what I mean? I've looked
Just
at
fu-
shipping over there. Like
Just
I've looked
fart
at
in
it
an
in
envelope
cash
through
around.
it and see how
It
much
was
it
over
costs.
$600 to send something.
put it in a bottle and throw it in the fucking ocean and see if it makes it there.
Most
That's all.
expensive paper plane ever.
Nah, just put a treehouse can in the ocean and put
Yeah.
my name and address on it and see if it happens.
Yeah.
Don't call it a comeback. What is this? 4-2. Nice
Are you
little
looking at
pale
the
lager.
inferior beer that should be barrel aged blackout stout right now, but you didn't buy it
Oh
because
my
whatever
God.
reason?
I put it back on the
Get
shelf.
on this lager kick.
I had
You
it.
thought,
had it in my hands and I could buy singles of it. But
He
guess
went
what?
from,
I
like,
didn't.
He went from like sours and crazy ass barrel aged stouts and these crazy IPAs. And now he's just in the pale
What's
lager game.
he's not fucking running the gamut of every single
Next thing
fucking
you know,
hype
he's
beer.
gonna give it up altogether. You're not gonna fucking. It's gonna be like, yep. Fuck
I brought it up to the counter and then they talked me out of it.
I put it back, Joe. All right, Jesus Christ.
I looked at it and I said, "Man, this beer's probably gonna be way too delicious, and I'm undeserving, so I'm gonna go get the Bat Blue Light."
I didn't get Labatt Blue Light. I went and got Cerebral. Fucking other-
Whatever, you done
Oh,
fucked
yeah,
up,
no,
Josh.
bro, I don't think you've ever
I
hung
went
out
and
with
got
him.
Moosehead.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Go Buster Bulls.
Oh, you were
Moosehead's
talking
good.
about Moosehead. Moosehead's better than Bat Blue Light.
I never had it. I wanted to try. I didn't buy it, but
It's,
I thought it
I
was
wish I hadn't. I picked up
I
my
just heard
pack
it's like
the other day.
Canada's Heineken.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
it's all right. It's solid. The problem is when you get a
What's your favorite out of the Canadian macros?
that's a good question.
You're drinking some blue bottle shit the other
He's
day.
drinking some Molson Canadian right now. I'm not a fan of Molson Canadian.
Yeah,
No, Blue Bottom. What the fuck?
yeah, that's from Kitty Bitty Brewery here in St.
Oh,
John's.
nice. Yeah, I know
They
that.
do. They take chunks of iceberg and make vodka. So since they make beer too, and fuck iceberg beer.
Yeah.
Could be. Favorites.
Sounds like they charge you an arm and a leg for that here. It's made from
I like this one.
ice.
I'm not too fond of Canadian Light Regular myself, but I like this.
I don't think
I
I
like
ever had
this
the
one.
light. Yeah, the regular one I had in a blind taste test many years ago, like at a random bar. My cousin and a couple of his friends were giving me shit because I like craft beer. So they're like, "Oh, we're gonna try." So they put it was PBR, Molson Canadian, Labatt. I think it was like Coors Banquet and something else. And
Oh,
Molson
my.
Canadian was fucking vile. And keep in mind, I'm doing this all blind, and I don't really drink
Yeah.
macros all that much. Molson Canadian is fucking dog shit, and PBR was by far the best. And they're like, "Oh, of course you picked PBR. You're a hipster." And I'm like, "I just did it blind. Like I don't
Yes.
have any. I didn't know what it was."
That was the whole point, fellas.
Yeah, that was the whole point of this fucking thing. I found out real
You
quick that I
guys
didn't
stay
like
here
Molson
in this
Canadian.
time. I'm going down the street. Gotta go find the craft beer again. Yeah, there it is. There's the bum.
There it is.
I haven't seen any
There it is.
Stone Slander yet. It's
Fuck Stone Brewing.
It's coming.
There we
There
go.
it is.
right after fucking beautiful.
I had it.
Asking
That's how
you,
we do it.
shower us
It's all
tea.
about timing, boys.
Josh
I
has
knew
like
it
a
was there. He had his finger on the
White
trigger.
Claw or nothing.
you
White
know he
Claw
has-
just came out with non-alcoholic.
Oh,
19
pretty
or
much sells it.
$17 White Claws or nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Black cherry, dude. I'm telling you, best flavor ever. It's great. You got the.
You have no issues buying a fucking $17 black cherry White Claw, but you had barrel aged blackout stout in your hands today and you put it back.
I found other
Unbelievable.
options, Joe. I was.
Yeah,
it
they
was-
weren't
I was
good ones, though.
overwhelmed. It was either that. Well,
But it was a
actually,
tall
didn't-
boy.
Yeah, it wasn't-
That's it, Joe. Put him in his place.
it
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
wasn't a tall boy.
I've been fucking. That's like a bucket list. It just showed up here, so I'm gonna go get some too, and I'll definitely will buy it, Josh. Like I will purchase
I
it.
mean,
I'm
I'm
hoping the
sure I'll
gig
go
I
back.
go to on Friday has some. And
There
if
you
they're
go, Josh.
$18,
Go get a
I'll still
four-pack
buy
of
one.
them. Go get a
Just to
4-pack
outdo
of them,
you.
and then we'll do a trade. I'll
A 4-pack of the
You
blackout.
buy a 4-pack of that, and I'll get that 4-pack here.
Or the dog
Whatever, how
fish.
much. We'll figure out whatever, and then we'll just ship 2 to each other, and then we'll
Crazy.
boom, you and Joe could hit something up.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. A little trade.
It's kind of like a 50-50. If we're sending a package, fucking, man,
Yeah.
let's do it right. You know?
You
Doesn't
want
have to be
that
too
Nor-
big.
Did you also
Josh
say
will
that?
send you
All
some natty
barrel
bow. Is that fair?
Natty Bo's all right.
You can put one in there.
Natty Bo's no Natty Bo's no Stone Ruination or anything. You know what I mean?
Hopefully Sapporo gets that shit together. I don't know.
Don't ever bring up Stone.
You got a whole case of Chocovaso in your fridge. Don't be bullshitting me.
To be honest, like the only thing I really liked that Stone had going for him, man, that I enjoyed was their black IPA. That was like it was always solid.
Oh, the
I love
Project Cam. Is that what it was? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, that's Founders.
The Self-Righteous.
Yeah, the
That
self-righteous.
was
He's talking about.
Founders.
I like their Russian Imperial Stout that they brought it back last year. It's just delicious, but it's been like 5 years since they brought it back.
I'm not a big fan of Russian Imperial. They're way too bitter.
Man.
Yeah, you sound like a little bitch right now.
Oh my lord!
I don't
Josh,
want. I don't want.
they're too bitter.
I don't want
They have so
hops
much
in my
flavor,
stout.
I can't handle it. That's why you put the blackouts
That's why I like
back?
English barley wines over American barley.
Yeah, fuck American barley wines in general. I agree.
They're terrible. I mean, they're
Ser-
not terrible. But
Bigfoot
What,
needs about
American
33
barley
years of age.
I like it. Hey man, I'm down for a good English barley wine. Put me down for a wheat wine.
oh, wheat wine.
Oh boy,
Love it.
Josh going. Josh is
That's a
Certain
fucking
feelings.
darn breed of beers.
a wheat wine. Yeah,
English barley wine, American
it's
barley.
the only thing you've posted that I've actually agreed
We
with.
had way better English barley wines than I've had American barley wines.
Happy birthday, Anchor Brewing.
Dead to me.
Happy birthday, Anchor. Jesus Christ. That sucks that the
This
Christmas
is
sale-
It's like when I ran that year that I had when the Nemesis came out, and then I got the Bigfoot. The Bigfoot came out in October, or no, not October. They put it out. They usually
put the
put it out
Bigfoot
in
in.
December,
They took the Bigfoot out.
right?
They
It
took
comes out
the
like
Bigfoot
right
in.
before the year rolls over.
And they turned
And
it.
you shake it all about.
And then the Nemesis came out, and then like I saved it, one of
Sorry.
each for like
Sorry.
almost a year, and I did it side by side, and it fucking the Founders Nemesis kicked the ever loving shit out of it. Fucking, it was great. Bigfoot. It just. But I'll tell you this: when I had that Nemesis, me and Bumpy had it, and we had the same bottle dates on it. It was 2 weeks out. That shit was so green. I was like, "This is the most." It's like you took hot pellets and just like started chewing on them.
Super green.
That shit was insane. So bitter, but like after a year, man, I started getting that chocolate and shit that people were talking about. Which when I heard initially, I'm like, "You're out of your fucking mind." It's so bitter.
That last year was too weak for me. I need something stronger.
Get the
Open up
user.
that bottle logic, fundamental observation.
Where's the Uzo, Sam?
There.
Yeah.
Feeling great today?
Yeah, it's 10 days off, Drewy. It might be time to get another
yeah.
bottle.
So
Nah,
it
do you know
is.
what I want? I want to get some Jaeger. I want to do Jaeger bomb.
You should get a big bottle of Jaeger and do your first live stream ever. It's gonna be great.
Yes.
I have a
Do I
banner
look
that
like I give a fuck?
I could probably put it up, but it might.
Dilly
You
got.
know, fuck all the American people up with you
Do I look
Do it, like,
like I give a fuck?
early.
Dilly got.
Oh, that StreamYard offer, do you reckon I should go for that? I've noticed it's floating about. How much is StreamYard normally a year?
Well, you can
$25
get the
a month.
free version, or what? Initially, this is what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to get the $25 version, and then use it for like a month, discontinue your service, and just say it was too expensive, and then they're gonna send you an email for a $10 plan. And you just hop on that shit. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Because I don't mind that it says StreamYards like it does, and I did. I used to always be like, man, fuck that shit, blah blah blah. But that shit's expensive, man.
Yeah, because I looked at those offers coming up, and I'm like, oh, it might be a time to jump at
As
it.
long as I don't have the fucking duck, I could care less.
Yeah.
Goddamn duck.
Yeah, I hated him in Duck Hunt, and he's even worse now. Actually, I didn't mind the ducks. It was the fucking dog, eh? Every time he'd, oh wow, that was the most Canadian.
The
Yeah.
flag
And that
D.
That slipped out too. That was legit. I didn't. put on.
He was putting it on hard for us, boys. That was Doubtfire's natural.
Yeah,
advantage.
holy shit. I guess it's true, Michael. Oh, it's true. It's damn true.
Shout out to Kurt Angle.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I can tell you this. I didn't drink barely any craft this year. And I didn't hear anything super crazy about the bourbon counties. I heard it was overpriced. There's been a few.
That's Josh. That's Josh.
Yes. Yes.
Josh, unbelievable.
I'd rather
Escalate.
spend $50 on that bottle.
Do
of
not
Black
negotiate. Yes.
Get some Anchorage. Fuck it.
Jerry.
I gotta go back
Get
up to
that
PA. to get
$108 bomber.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
deal with the deal
You
with
can
the
buy that
devil.
Utopias for my buddy for $100 more than it's fucking worth.
What's
I
he
bust
charging
people
for
about that
Utopias?
all the time. Like,
What's he
really?
charging?
I said, how much do you
$300?
want for that? Or how much do you selling that for? He said 300. I said, you're fucking
Get the
young
fuck out of here.
That's exactly what I told him.
25 cents or 3 for $1.
But it was there. That's the whole thing. It's like, it's there. Do you jump on it or not? Not for 300. Not I wouldn't personally.
Not $300.
No. I mean, you get it for two.
get it like-
I see them out there for even older, different years. I've found them out there for 200, 250, sometimes a little less than
$199.
what you're looking for.
Utopias lost me when I think it was like 2015 or 16. They introduced it for the first time into Canada. So the LCBO in Ontario, the Liquor Control Board of Ontario, they brought it into the province, and you had to like call up to like order it. They were selling it for $115 Canadian, which equated to like $85 American at the time. And at that point, I was like, "Fuck you, Sam Adams, charging us $250 a fucking bottle when you're selling to Canadians for $85. What the fuck is that
What
bullshit?"
the hell?
Yeah, like it made no sense to me at all.
That's back. Usually it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Like
Yes, it is.
it's $85 for 48 beer, something stupid.
Yeah, so like I was like, if you're able to sell it to Ontario, Canada for $85 American, and you're making us in the States pay literally 3 times that amount, you can fuck 17 sideways to Sunday. Like, I don't think so.
Maybe they thought, these guys have been fucked over for too long. We want to help them out.
I don't think that's how they thought, but maybe. I think they just wanted to get into the province probably, and we're like, oh, we'll just hook up a special deal here.
Well,
Meanwhile,
you know
fuck
what's
all the
crazy?
Americans.
You know, it's crazy, Joe.
Yeah,
is I heard
fuck
up
the
there.
Americans.
I've heard similar things to what you're talking
Opinions
about. Where
expressed.
there's some places where they say, like, I've talked, Robert the Whiskey Scout and some other people where it's like, I've gone up there, dude. And there's places where you can go, like, hit liquor stores and find bottles that are crazy marked up in the States, and you go there and you find them for
Dude,
fucking way less.
I'll give you a perfect example. You know, Rodenbach out of Belgium. You know, they do all the great fucking like mixed fermentation beers. Well, one of my favorite beers from them is called Caricature Rouge, which is it's basically like a wild ale that's fermented with I think it's like cherries and berries and whatnot.
Well, that's Trappist Brewery, ain't it?
I don't think Rodenbach's Trappist, but they're definitely Belgian. And that bottle is a 750 milliliter bottle. And in the States, you'd see it anywhere for $20 to like, I paid like almost $35 for it, all right? When I went up to Ontario and I went to an LCBO, they had bottles of it for $7 Canadian.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Wow.
I bought like 6 bottles, and I didn't give a
shit.
shit if I didn't have lining of my esophagus anymore from the acid reflux. I was just like, I need to buy it. And so that just proves it. Like, that's crazy. $7 Canadian compared to $20 to $35 depending where you buy it in the States. It's an imported beer, and like a lot of the imports in Canada. Jesus Christ, Sam, unbelievable. Which can though, Sam? Is it the fucking green or the blue? We got to go lager.
Sam's talking about Foster's in Australia. I'm talking about Four Locos.
Foster's,
Yeah,
the
bring it
straight-
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
God.
Trappist company. That's been brewed from.
Are they a Trappist company? Yeah.
Since 1884 is what it's saying.
Okay. Now, Rodenbach makes some good beers.
I thought they were because they have like the Grand Cru's and then the Flemish
Yeah, the Grand-
Red are big. And
They're all fucking delicious. If you like those styles, like they're great. But you go up to Canada and it's like fucking a fifth of the price. It's like ridiculous. But in Canada, you guys get fucked with macros. Like it's ridiculous how expensive your macro lagers are.
They're fucking regardless.
Like people will come down here because I live 15, 20 minutes away from the Canadian border. I'm in Buffalo,
Oh.
New York. So it's like right there. So people come
You
down.
got her scald. You got her scald.
Yeah, they come down and they'll be like, they'll just go home with like cases like Coors. It's like,
Damn
well,
right.
it's crazy. I'm like, well, they're like, yeah, it's a fucking a 30 pack. Here's $15.
Driving over the border.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up there,
Max,
yes.
they're allowed.
They're like they're like a 30. We don't even get 30
Underground
packs up there, and it's
fucking
fucking
beer
$60.
market.
I'm like, what?
Yeah. You're
Crazy.
at least $2 a can. Oh, for fuck's
That's
sake.
insane.
Oh, it's, huh?
But I will say though, Doubtfire, your craft prices aren't. They're pretty similar to the States based on everything I've had. Like the craft prices aren't too far off. It's just the macros you guys get fucked real bad on.
Well, the local breweries, most of them are doing 16-ounce cans.
Yep.
And there's all kinds of them that have sprung up, like all over the province. Actually, we get some imports from Nova Scotia, but there's a fucking ton of them. They're comparable in price to like if I was to buy a 12-ounce can of Coors Light versus a 12-ounce can of Paradise Breweries.
That's fucking crazy. It's crazy.
I don't know. I think it's the Newfies might have it figured out. So. Beer, like for some reason, is different here than it is, I think, anywhere else in the province. You can almost get beer in church. No. That's the only place you could. But like corner stores, and that's what I love about.
Even in the church in Denver.
No, yeah, oh.
They have a library and a school.
I enjoy the body price. It's delicious.
Josh, every time I see the Four Locos with caffeine,
I'm gonna confidently say I'm the fucking first fucking beer reviewer in the States, especially as south as I am from where that shit is, to review that fucking shit. Brian the beer snob got a hold of some after I got a hold of some.
He's in Atlanta though. You're the furthest south.
Yeah.
I mean, how much further are you? I mean, I guess you could be in fucking Baja.
If you're in Baja reviewing dildo stuff, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Well,
I was there. I was in the Baja.
Like, I guess that would be like the furthest away.
No, you tell me why I was there.
Yeah. God. It's every time I hear that, like, it's just the way he says it.
Yeah.
I saw that Brian the Beer Snob was up in Canada with Sean.
Yeah.
I guess he was up
And Andrew, beers for facts or beers for
beers for breakfast.
Yeah, beers for breakfast. Yeah, snacks for facts or facts for snacks.
That's it. That's yeah. I can't. I know. Yeah.
Did Paul just say he's like an hour from the border? Paul, if you come down to New York State, you get like 8,000 different beers.
Yeah.
That's
just drive back home.
That's what's
Find the
cool.
closest Total Wine to the border.
I really like that about living in Nova Scotia. At least I didn't live.
Big Rome.
I was in Halifax specifically for a couple of years, but it was enough like home that I was comfortable. But I was just blown away by the fact that I could get in a car and drive to another country.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's fucking. You got to drive 8 hours to get on a ferry to ride another, an overnight ferry to get to the eastern tip of Nova Scotia, and then you can go. Then you can start driving anywhere.
It's been 30 years. This was earlier. He's an hour mere hour from New York State border.
That's
Hasn't
crazy.
been
Yeah.
years. Well, renew your passport, Paul. Come on down to.
Yeah, is he closer to like when he says an hour? I wonder if he's closer to like Watertown, up in more of like I guess north central New York. Like Watertown, I think it's across from Quebec. Or maybe it's whatever the south north. I don't even know what you would consider.
I don't know the answers to those questions, Joe.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm fucking fake trying to figure out my own brain struggle.
God damn it! We're not trying to dox people here. How dare you?
You know, there's like 8 people in Canada. I mean, it's a problem.
Yeah, there's.
He's
Sam,
like, I'm in
where are
Ottawa.
you?
We know exactly where you are. We're finding you now.
Sam's over there making glizzies. He's in the chat, but he's not.
He's probably
What are
got
you doing,
diarrhea
Sam?
in his second dump he's taking. I'm like, no big deal.
He's probably ordering KFC or some shit.
Oh, he's got a date with the Colonel.
Is he going streaking through the gymnasium? Is that what's happening?
Well, if I might be
Sam, I don't
permitted
want
to
to
speak
hear
for the
it.
man for a second, that's my prerogative. It's my, if it were my birthday, I would damn you all. I'm going to have chicken.
That's not Sam's
Pardon me.
Glizzies.
Doubtfire just turned into Bobby Brown for a quick second. It's my prerogative.
Yeah,
It happens.
stuck in my head
I
too.
tried to renew my passport. They said I wasn't allowed. They said you're banned from any other country outside the US.
I'm still legal to travel. I did
You're
all
probably-
my dumb shit when I was a kid.
Josh, you know where you're banned from? Your local beer store for not picking up barrel aged blackout stout.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
god!
Figure it out. Figure it out, Josh.
God damn. They
You had it in your
That was-
hands. Had it in your hands.
Yeah, I literally had
There
it in
you
my hands.
go.
I put it
That
back
fire's
on
at the
the
fridge.
Nice.
I went and got
That's a great
Prairie
fridge.
instead. I got that French toast Prairie stout. It's probably gonna be terrible, but
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I got a fridge out in the snow.
then they had that. Then they had the barrel aged narwhal, which I haven't had in a while, but I didn't pick that up.
I like the regular narwhal more than the barrel aged version. I'm
Yeah.
kind of probably the minority of that.
I was
but
just
actually-
telling Josh, it's either, I think it's a 17. It's either a 17 or 18. He's still got a pack of barrel aged narwhal
Really?
cans.
Interesting.
$20. I think it's a 6er. Could be
That's
a 4
just like
pack. There could be a 4-pack. No, it's a 4-pack of Tall Boys.
I always feel like narwhal is one of those classic like imperial stouts, and then I think they brewed it for the first time.
Tell us to you and Dan and all. You guys got all those variants of that shit that one year.
Oh yeah, our one buddy did the peanut butter,
Yeah, I
barrel
was
aged
like,
peanut
damn,
butter
bro.
narwhal.
All I
Yeah,
get's the basic bitch. They got like a fucking sweet lineup.
Yeah,
I've never
viewer
even
of the
like
channel.
heard about that shit.
A viewer of the channel went to like the brewery and got them and sent
Definitely.
them. I was like, holy shit! But yeah, the spice, the Bigfoot. That was one of my favorite beers last year. It was good.
I think Doubtfire hit the wrong button.
He'll be back. He's got the link.
Yeah,
Maybe he's just cleaning out the fridge real quick. No big deal.
I think he's probably going to get the Great Lakes.
Is it going? Yeah, he is. He's going to get it before you get it. You had it in your hands today. How much was it for the can?
I didn't even look at the price.
Jesus Christ! You make my
I
heart
was
weep.
focused on things.
That's
They had
why
so much
Josh
shit
had to
there.
put that other fucking can down. The black ass.
It's like when they had that barrel aged 1050. I was like, I was doing like Marco Polo.
Dude,
I
at
was
my
like,
buddy's shop, he had like
Cool. Thanks. I clicked myself out of the whole
what's
friggin'
up,
thing.
Mark A?
Thank you.
Another Canadian. I
just
like
bought a
Mark.
24 pack of Utica Club. I don't think I looked at the
Yeah, I'll be sending you
Is
one
it
of those, Josh.
like
when I
White
send-
Claw.
Oh, it's not as good as White Claw. Nothing's as good as White Claw, especially Black Cherry. I don't know if you ever heard of the Black Cherry one.
Yeah, oh my God. No,
It's
I
even
gotta
better
be-
when you're paying $17 for a 19.2
Yeah,
fucking
dude,
Ooh,
food.
those tall boys, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
It's now they got the non-alcoholic fucking White Claws. Sign me up.
Oh yeah,
God.
You get all the delicious White Claw flavor without the good part.
Fuck. Let me get a mixed 12-pack of that. The mango is pretty good too. Oh, no, that black cherry, I'll tell you that.
Still dream about it?
Let me get a 24-pack of tall, like 24-ounce cans of fucking. I'll smash them and get a real big stomach ache after that.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Stomach's gonna explode from the carbonation.
I wish they would bring back Four Locos with caffeine. Why?
Never
Why
gonna
can't we
happen.
have
The closest
caffeine?
thing you're ever gonna get to that is you're gonna have to get it from the UK. It's called Dragon Soup.
that's a cool.
Bring back Sparks at least. Let me get Sparks.
I remember getting fucking buying that shit. It was dirt cheap too.
It's fucking Sparks. I remember
Going down to the store like with like 3 1/4 for like a 6 or whatever that shit came in.
All right, boys. I'm heading out. I might be back in a little bit.
I'm
All right,
afraid
Joe.
of Sarah Connor's. Can I see you, please?
All right, Joe.
Champ boys. Yep.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Maybe.
Sorry.
We'll see.
Hopefully.
All right, man.
Now you tell me what that means. All right, I'm taking off.
No, we used to drink. We used to mix. We used to get 40s of Miller High Life, drink it down to the label, and mix the rest with Sparks. It'd be a perfect combo. It'd be great.
I don't think I've met him before, have I? I like that man. I like that person. He seems funny. I like him.
Juices were another one too.
Sounds like a bad day to me.
Macro Monday.
What's good, Jimmy?
Jimmy C. What's good? How's life over in Finland? Right? You're in Finland, right? Jimmy C's in Finland.
Yeah, I believe that's where it is. I can't remember. Have you talked to Craig?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're 6 hours ahead of us. So it's pretty early morning for them.
I mean, not like, I'm just saying recently. I haven't seen him around. I meant to send him a text.
I haven't seen Greg in a minute. I'm not sure. Joe is looking good these days. At least he comes up on stream. You know me as Havana, is what Big Rome says to Doubtfire. Jimmy and Martin. Life's good. Drinking a lot of Estonia. Oh, I seen you went to Puhala. That was cool. Jimmy C went to Puhala in Estonia. It's cool. I'm 7 hours. 6:12 a.m. over here. Shit.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Happy Saturday.
Oh, good Lord. It's been tomorrow here, but only for 42 minutes.
Oh, that's right. You're an hour.
Yeah, he's an hour and a half.
One of those sort of cheeky post-midnight tomorrows, you know.
6 o'clock in the morning. Time to get the vodka out.
Jimmy C and Doubtfire.
You get a good nap in by 10.
For anyone keen on patterns, the time of this evening's live stream will very shortly be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Doubtfire's always on the numbers, bro.
In about a minute. Yeah. It's a compulsion. If I notice it on the clock, I'm gonna mention it. I'm like I feel like I feel compelled. I go, oh, I have to say something. They have to know. The people have to know.
They have to know. Like Nardwar.
Oh, I was thinking that
people better be lucky he's not an FBI agent.
We have to know. You're so and so. Nardwar, how the fuck are you?
Nardwar's fucking, that dude's savage.
Yeah, that dude's got, I don't know, he's got crazy surveillance.
He's got, like, I guess I remember seeing videos of him when he was a kid. I seen him getting arrested
Yeah.
back in the day. Like that dude, he's come a long fucking way.
Yeah.
His
He's
Henry
got, like-
Rollins interview, where he like kind of
Yeah.
like blew Henry Rollins' mind because he
Yeah.
thought,
Oh, there it is.
"Who is this nerd who's just gonna come over here and
Yeah,
fucking
right.
talk my ear off?" And he came over there and he was like, "Whoa!" And like really realized he was dealing with like an intellectual person. 'Cause that dude was doing a lot. He was acting. He's a musician, all kind of shit, right?
Yeah.
He played a lot of skinheads. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
There's.
Yeah, he had an interview with like Kurt Cobain and shit back in the day.
Yes, but
A lot of people.
Yeah. Jay-Z, fucking all kinds of people. He's still going. He's still kicking it. People love him. I love Nardwuar. He's cool. I'd hang out with him.
Oh, for sure.
Do you think he smokes weed? Do you think Nardwuar drinks or smokes? Probably not. Probably not. But
He might get high.
you think? I feel
Hang
like
out
Nardwuar.
with Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, but
When you're hanging out with
That's
Snoop Dogg,
on the other hand, if he's like cool to hang out with and doesn't mind hanging out with you if you're
yeah, exactly.
smoking, not to say he doesn't, but it's within the realm of possibility. I'm saying.
these
I hang out with all three of you boys, and I don't smoke.
Might get lit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll kill you.
Still waiting.
That's the thing, though. If I had easier access to weed, I would. So
If you were over here, you'd have easier access to weed, sir. Of course, if you're coming,
Yes.
you'd literally
There's
have to
that
be.
real Christmas tree. I want to get one of
Cross.
those upside down. I want to get one of those upside down Christmas trees.
did you just say you want to smoke a Christmas tree?
Yeah. Yeah. Piney.
I want a Bucky.
I want the real pininess. So this is a true
Mm.
traditional West Coast double IPA.
Do you know one word I don't want to see when I'm drinking a West Coast IPA?
Juicy.
Pubic hair.
Oh, I got it. I didn't even look.
Really?
You nailed it.
That's fucking cool.
You get
Well
nothing.
played.
I was looking down. I didn't even see.
You didn't miss
It
a
was
beat
really
either. You said,
good.
you know what word I don't ever want to see? Juicy. Like you didn't miss a beat. That's cool.
Moist.
Exactly where.
Yeah,
The universe.
another good. Yeah.
This is a nice moist IPA.
Twice I did that tonight. I did it with the Fuckstone Brewing, and then I hit it right there.
Yeah, fuck Stone Brewing.
It also, like, yeah, it obviously helps because, like, you hang out with each other, you sort of know what each other's thinking, and yeah, that's what it's all about.
I
Right,
smell
I gotta-
sitcom.
I'm gonna go use the pistol. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the pistol. Don't.
Like, I don't know.
Actually-
I could probably start another. I'm gonna start another YouTube.
Mark,
When I
Jimmy,
go
where
up,
are you? Come up
I'm
here.
just
Come
gonna
on.
call it live from
How
the-
dare you. Mountain Lifestyle 2025.
I want to hang out with Paul, but it's never going to happen. Come on, Paul.
Oh, I've hung out with
Drewy really wants to see you. Let's do an off air. Just something. We want to catch up.
God, he's got to get his beauty sleep.
Can't fault
Yeah,
the
he's
fun of
got
that.
a long. He's got a.
I don't
Cheers, dude.
He usually checks in twice. I don't know if I think I might have seen him once this year. Right, Sam, didn't you say he came on my live?
He what?
Who?
Paul? Didn't
Paul.
somebody was saying that I was live and he came on
Oh.
here.
No, I reckon he was on an off air with you and I missed out.
That's yeah. We were off
Or-
air.
I remember I was at work one time and you're like, oh, yeah, middle through come on my off air. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
He's legendary, boys.
Yeah.
like in Alex's pinnacle of legendary. If you had to like Paul's,
Yeah.
Cool.
because he's smart and witty and he talks a lot of shit.
Yeah, he's intelligent and he's got the banter. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Like to have the intellect and then B the charisma to use it. Like that's
See,
cool.
I described you in that similar way, Doubtfire. I was talking to some people at work about some of the characters I hang around with on YouTube. And I said, you were pretty much the same vein. I said, you're very intelligent and like, yeah, you got good banter and you're always like quoting films and like shows and stuff. And I said one thing that I had massive respect for was when Drewy was fucked and you hung around for like hours. Like, it was just like such a good trait.
Well, yeah.
I don't know how to fucking get that far.
It was just
it was
gesture,
like I've always been a fan of you, but that was like that made me like love you even more. I was just like, it's so cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, what a love. Thank you. That made me happy. Thank you. What a lovely
it was
thing
just
to
such
say.
a like because I was at work, I was like sober, I kept checking in, and you were like sitting there just like trying to help out a mate that was like, had a camera on in his lounge room. And you could tell you wanted to go to sleep so bad because you had work and you just didn't want to leave him. And I was just like, you're such a good bloke for that. Like,
I will stop you there just because I don't mind you blowing smoke up my ass, but I got to stop you there because I didn't want to go. I was quite happy and comfortable but I was also I didn't want to. Sorry to talk about you like you're not here, man. But it's like leaving a fella's. If you're at a fella's living room for a party, you turn the lights off before you go, right? And I don't know.
It was like I don't know. It was just the way you handled it was brilliant. I loved it.
Well, that's just a matter of etiquette. It was. I mean,
and it sounds sort of like silly, but I would have done the exact same thing if I was in that position.
Of course,
I would. Right? I would have been like, "Oh fuck, I don't want to leave him." Like, it was cool.
If anybody's gonna take vicious screenshots, I'm going to be in them too. All right, let's go.
Welcome back to your stream, Joshua.
Yes. Just.
Got a little bit of cheese. A little bit of chips.
I think future non-drinking us.
Chili cheese Fritos.
Maybe while we're on PlayStation. Chat one time can exchange information about that. Miscellaneous.
Later, Paul.
That'd be Good night and good Christmas, mummers, me dears. Please God, we will see you next year.
You're good, Paul. Paul, come hang out off air sometime.
Yeah, I really want to catch up with you, Paul.
Yes.
I reckon me and you would get on like a house on fire. Can you hear that in the background?
Yes, okay. It's for you then, okay. I was like, okay.
All right, Doubtfire.
Yes.
Never mind. You're only on your phone. Never mind.
I do beg your pardon. But
so I fucked around and took the gamble on StreamYard to take you out as the co-host and roll the dice and say my one goes back up there, and it did. So I can do it again and send it again. We'll see what happens. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna see what happens. So we'll figure that out one of these days. If you had your laptop.
Yeah, it's definitely not a winter. It's much to risk.
Oh God, Josh is eating. It's over, boys. Yeah, what do you got?
It's
Cheese?
over.
They're gonna get. Man wants a bit of salt. All he's doing is just wants a snack for Christmas sake. God
Josh,
forbid.
this is sort of like with you with the back channel. This is like a collab. It's Blackman's and Hawkers. And Blackman's is the main brewery, but I'm going to,
GC
on
West Coast.
Instagram, I'm going to put the post up in a Hawkers glass. So do you think Blackman's would get angry?
Put it up.
Because it's like, he's got the glass for the other brewery, but he doesn't have ours.
That's a good idea
Well,
with the whole.
if they get wind of the
two
picture,
beer
you might get
balls.
yourself a glass out of it if they got any sense. If they got any marketing sense.
Don't
Doubtfire,
ask
Josh
Jack
is
Daniel.
like, he's got the beer bowl from this particular brewery in Wisconsin. I mean, sorry, where is it? Minneapolis.
Minnesota.
They're dead to him.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Minnesota, yeah.
Yeah.
And like he's
But he
trying
bought
to
beer
like get some of their beers to try in the bowl that he's got from him. And they keep saying, "Oh yeah, give us your address and all this shit." But then when it goes to that next step, they won't go any further. And it's he's got to that stage now where he's gone from being a fan of the brewery to having some slight hatred for them.
Well, when you get like a fella can only be cock teased, pardon the expression.
No, we're not going to
Yeah.
say that's cool.
But a
bro.
fella can only be strung along so often. Don't matter how good looking he is or he is or
Bring
they
me
are.
on, you cunt.
Only be strung along so long. But well, fuck
See?
it, fuck you too, right? You know,
Well-
even if you do taste good, fuck you. I understand that, man. Jeez.
Jennifer Aniston can only dangle that carrot so many times.
So I have two beer bowls, right? So I've never had any back channel beers before. They're always like, "Oh yeah, send us your address." I'll DM them or whatever. Like Sam put up something about back channel or something like that, and they're like, "Oh yeah."
Figure
give us
him
the
right
details."
up.
But anyways, so I have the original back channel beer bowl, right? And then they did a collab with Drecker, which I have that bowl as well. This was like 2 years ago. So then the beer I picked up from Drecker today, I didn't realize was another collab with Back Channel. It's like that Midwest IPA. So Sam said I should have both bowls on my Instagram with the Back Channel bowl and then the Drecker Back Channel bowl, or half and half, and tag both of them obviously. And then see what the fuck they say. Or
Yeah,
whoever.
just say something like when two breweries collide.
Would love to try Back Channel. God damn it! Why is it-
Like I guarantee if you put the two bowls beside each other, both filled with the same beer, like you put the can in the middle with the
You
two
do it up.
bowls either side, and then you
That's
put
fine.
some silly little like
If you don't get them, you just
silly
go
little
on there
thing.
and
It's
smash it.
definitely
Like-
gonna cause like they're gonna
Here's
be all
Hogan.
over it.
Here's Andre, and you make it like a this Sunday.
Yeah,
Here,
right,
he's been
don't
putting
It's
blow
the
smoke.
Thunder Bowl.
If you don't want to send me beer, tell me you don't want to send me beer. Like, don't
Just
be like, oh, just send us your info. Like, don't
Put the
bullshit.
Rocky music up. Just
Yeah.
with the two bowls and the beer.
Getting stronger.
You know
That'd be
what's
awesome.
crazy? I
Just
guarantee.
the can in the middle, and then the two bowls either side, and the fucking.
Oh my god.
I guarantee you, Back Channel is probably gonna be the first to comment
Yeah.
after Backer.
There's a whole
Yeah,
series of movie posters you could do with that, Sam. Like if the beer
Freaking-
can is in
Oh,
the middle.
that makes me think, Doubtfire. I had something to show you, dude.
Oh,
You are a fan of Star Wars and you're a Canadian, so you
Yarp.
should be a fan of hockey. So
I'm
let's see what happens when the worlds collide.
Power Man
Star Wars
5000.
hockey.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought, Josh.
Yeah, right.
First thing my brain
So
went to.
there's it's the funny thing is though, is it's an Iowa team, so it's American. But check out this jersey. It is sick.
That's badass. Chewbacca.
The
that.
Iowa Wookiees.
That
I seen that and I'm like, that's fucking awesome.
fantastic. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's a Christmas idea. Holy shit. Iowa Wookiee. Oh, hold on.
So what would they be, Josh? Would they be like a second division or like a college team or?
They're probably like a farm team type thing.
Yeah, they wouldn't be a college team because I was like the Hawkeyes or something, aren't they?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like a farm team type thing. Like
Yeah, the Iowa Wild or the Wookiees unveiled their awesome Star Wars themed jerseys last night. As soon as I seen it, I just thought I thought of Doubtfire. I thought that's cool.
Man, I'm gonna look in if I can get well, that's my brother and his whole family. Like if they sold jerseys,
Yeah.
because my two
The
nephews are.
the Instagram it was on, dude, was nhl.feeds.
Oh. Well,
If you want to have a good look at it.
I've written. If future me can't Google the name and find it, then I'll have Chatty will have to take my my library degree because I would have failed. I am but a Padawan.
It doesn't work, Drewy. That doesn't
No.
work with that.
No.
Told you.
well, I'm gonna drink a West Coast after this.
They
Yeah,
cross
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
streams.
having next, but I'm going to have a proper West Coast.
They cross the streams.
After I eat these Doritos. Shout out to Doritos.
What'd you say, Mountain Lifestyle?
Shout out to Dorito.
GTA 6 2005.
What is in the
Fucking
YouTube?
right.
No.
That was one of the first things I
You're
did.
gonna have to get a new console to play that shit, Josh.
The very first
What?
time I got high, I had a bag of Doritos in my hand because I was wondering about the
GTA 6?
stereotype.
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've got a friend that I can get a real cheap PS4 from, and I was considered buying it, but if GTA 6 isn't going to be on the PS4, it's not worth buying.
PS4.
I don't
would give it
think
to you,
they would.
but it would
Okay.
cost me way too much money.
Okay.
It's
If that's the go, I'll say to her, nah, I'm not interested. I'll just I'll get one of the new ones because for me, I'm not a massive gamer, but I really want to play GTA 6. So
I don't know if I'd
Okay.
wipe it clean. I could
Well-
wipe the game data and leave the games that were installed into it. So if you look back up, you can still run them. But
For what it's worth, you just sold the game to me as well, Sam, because we got to do heists. Like, we can have.
I used to grind GTA all the time.
Like how foolish that would sound?
Too, man. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, the two of us,
Playing on
and
Xbox.
obviously we'd have to have a sensible ringleader, but
Bounty.
yeah,
Play GTA.
boys. You just sold the game to me, man.
Fell off the face of the earth.
That'd be wicked.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
some bad things.
Take the story or leave it, but just as long as we could play online and bomb around the city.
I watched that Maximili guy play RP Grand Theft Auto 5. He does different like peds, and he's always getting banned from servers and shit. But,
I've just never played those games on PC. I've always played console.
yeah.
So, I mean, the only way to play that is on console, unless you jailbreak your PlayStation, which I do not recommend you do. Leaves it
There's a lot of RP.
Yeah.
vulnerable, dude. I don't recommend.
Actually, to your point, miscellaneous. My brother and we did play GTA 3 on PC when it came out, but we ended up plugging in a PlayStation style controller just to be able to play the fucking game. Because I that style of game couldn't work the mouse and keyboard style.
You can't mouse and keyboard drive. I mean, you can drive a car like that, but not.
No, I cannot.
Not in that game.
I cannot.
Anyways,
respect for
Oh,
those
on
who can.
PC?
I cannot.
GTAs. I don't know.
But I did like.
I haven't even
there
watched the trailer
I mean,
yet.
Vice City is the best one.
You're damn right it is.
Oh, you didn't watch the trailer yet?
Welcome to Florida,
I mean,
bitches.
Yeah.
You got a couple. You got a
I
couple years
love-
anyway to watch it.
Oh, gee whiz.
I
love.
I bet you that shit doesn't come out in 2025. I bet you they push it back to 2027.
That's for all the crazy people.
You know?
What you
Why not?
thinking?
I bet you
asshole?
It's happening here on a daily basis. You might as well just run it.
Might as well go for
It's
it.
not as bad as everybody makes it up to be, but there are places you don't want to be out there.
Tanner didn't believe me that it's going to cost $150. He was like, "No way. There's no way. No one's going to pay $150." I said, "Bullshit. I guarantee there's
What,
mad
you don't think
motherfuckers."
people are?
Yeah. No, there's no way. It's going to be like it's going to be $60,
bro. Unfortunately.
Yeah. He was like, "Oh, it's going to be $60." I was like, "No fucking way, dude. There's no way."
No
I
way.
said, "It's $150."
Nope.
Mhm.
I wouldn't.
He's like, "No one's going to pay $150." I said,
And they're gonna
"Oh,
have. Well, no. See,
Yes, it
because like
is.
the way they've got it is crazy. They have it tiered now. They put out 3 different. It's the same game, and there's like extra extra shit, like how golf games, there's football, there's all different kinds, battle pass, fucking all that shit. But no, like Call of Duty had like the Vault Edition. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, if you buy you can get it for $70. And we got the $90 one, and then we have a $120 one.
Oh,
You know what I mean? So it's like they've been working it, bro.
is it
So
worth
What do you
it?
think the
I
top
don't
tier-
know. It's been
Let me work.
fucking 10 fucking years. We're not gonna get it for 12 years. It's ridiculous.
What do you think that? What do you think the top? Do you think they're gonna have like a $300 version of like Grand Theft Auto 6 out there?
No, I'm not buying it for $300.
$250. I guarantee they'll probably have a $250 version. $150 is the base price, right?
But
They
for
gotta
a
have
price of $250, there would have to be like a commemorative
No,
steering
it's just gonna come in, like,
wheel
case
controller
with all the bolts
with
and stuff.
GTA markings on it that you could use in the. No, because you're
Yeah,
not
they-
driving
they
all
would.
the time. That
Like,
would
well,
be
Call of Duty will
practical.
do that, where you can like, they have them and you can get them, and you could. It's like you get like a actual case from them, and it's got like shit. It's got like merch and and you can get the game and different. There's sky's the limit with that shit too. And most of the people
I
that
think
get
Call
that
of
kind
Duty.
shit, they get it for free because all they do is they spend their time playing them. And those people are making money up, like YouTubers and shit.
I think
You think they're buying those? Those people are getting sent that.
Oh, I think that Grand Theft Auto could have like a crazy like $250, $300 version of GTA 6.
shit. No,
Yeah.
But with
I mean, money wise, like, look how much money GTA 5 made. Like, people are gonna buy it.
Yeah, well,
I guarantee
the
there's gonna be
money
fucking-
was different.
but given the base price is 70, like what sort of extra nonsense would there be for
I had
Well, the
maybe
base-
like
well,
a
the
heap
base-
of those
and,
not
and the
the
way they make it is you can get
online
that
credit
like
nonsense, maybe.
DLC.
Oof.
They'll
Yeah.
make it DLC
Mm.
and they'll pimp you out because you didn't get the package, and they'll make it like $10 more.
One
Well,
thing
that's what
I
I'm
do
saying,
like
like,
about disc versions
But
of
that's
the
how
game
they're
is
hustling people. You gotta pay attention.
if the base price of
Just like
GTA
how I
6 is
got with that Call of Duty.
$150,
That was the most expensive game expansion I ever paid for.
but here's
What
the
was
thing:
that? It was like 10 gig. It was like nothing to download the new Call of Duty. It was done in like less than 3 minutes on my end. I'm like, what? And I thought I was getting a whole new game. It's a $70 fucking add-on.
But I'm saying money-wise.
This company's year, it rolls over every 4 years.
But I'm
Yeah.
saying money-wise, if the base price of if not Call of Duty,
Devs that are working on this new Call of Duty that's supposed to come out
GTA.
4 years in on it.
GTA, yeah. If the base price of GTA 6 is $150, there's no way they're not going to have upgraded version of like a $300 version of GTA 6.
I think you're looking
no way.
high, dude.
Like I think they said that GTA 5 was the most.
increments of 20.
But is it going to be a base price?
I'm not buying that.
150. That's
Well, that's speculation.
I don't think that's,
or
Yeah,
if I
doesn't
just
seem
want
very
to play,
likely.
I just want to play online. I can run the story mode whenever I feel like.
Although
I'm gonna
the
jump
story
right
mode for
online,
5
fucking
was fun because everybody that was so well acted. Like,
everybody's
that was
gonna
fun.
do it.
Like,
You know what I mean? Everybody's gonna make those videos right off the rip, the story modes, and they're gonna be out there. So like I'd rather just hop into online and start fucking shit up, and then when it dies down, and people will be like, "Man, we never got his thoughts on this," and or like if I don't put it out too much, and then you can just make that video later. You know, it's like, oh, I'll play the story mode after just grind it out, and nobody's really posting these anymore, and nobody ever really got my thoughts on it. So
This thing says
that reminds
GTA
me
5.
of
Look at that stat. GTA
when I got
5
to
has
visit the
earned
Sistine Chapel.
7.7 billion.
Fucking hell.
Across 10 billion, the 10 billion mark. Like, that's insane, dude. Like, they can definitely charge $150.
yeah, but you got
price.
the thing is you got people that can go in there and buy those Megalodon shark cards for $100, and you're not thinking about that when you're adding it into those numbers. You're not thinking about the microtransactions. You're thinking about just solely disc sales, which I doubt.
I'm just saying that, like,
you know what I
GTA
mean?
6 comes out.
With that, I believe you could reach those astronomical numbers because there's celebrities that were into that, and they just drop. They had fucking $5,000, boom, let's go. Already, like, you could. It's crazy. You could
But
buy.
it was a
It's insane.
when Borderlands, one of the Borderlands had no, it wasn't. I don't know if it was $300 or not, but it was atrociously expensive. It came with it came in a commemorative treasure chest from the game with a bunch of codes for in-game stuff and art books and music CDs and gorgeous. But that sort of that with a disc sale you could add some sort of physical collectible, like maybe
Drink your water, boys.
oh yeah.
Did you take your pills?
Yes.
I mean, you're not. I was fucking with Josh doing like an old man joke. I mean,
I do. I got them. I take
Yeah,
some.
I
I got them. I
Here-
take some.
Here's my thing. Does GTA 6 sell out day one? when it gets released? Is it
It's
sold
not going
out?
to sell out, but it might crash. The servers might not be able to
Yeah, I
run
don't
it.
even know if that just.
Like
Oh, they probably won't
PlayStation,
have
like
physical
GTA
games,
5 or 6 might just like
But in
crash.
an age
Their
of
whole
digital
servers
media,
go down.
is the concept
yeah,
of selling out
Well,
they
even
probably won't.
That might be something they've had to work on too, is
possible?
because they know as soon as they drop this, everybody and their grandma is going to be on there.
I
In an
bet you. I bet
online,
you.
well, when you do
Off the
story mode,
grandmas.
it doesn't mean shit. But like you said,
Oh,
I'm jumping in right into online, so
that's
Well,
true.
yeah,
I
that's the
mean,
thing.
in theory,
Yeah.
you could sell an infinite number. You could sell a copy to every man, woman, and child on the planet. But the online servers can only handle so many of us all at once. And you're right. We all are going to get the fuck in
you're
there as soon as
fucking
we can.
you're getting
Yeah.
up in there, both.
That's the bottleneck, isn't it? How whatever the servers can hold, that's how many people are going to get to fucking play.
That's all I can do, man.
Well, what happened? What happened to Starfield? That was a big game that was supposed to come out, and people. I feel like it flopped.
Which one?
Yeah. Starfield.
Oh God, I played
Yeah.
it for 15 minutes, and I in the character creation screen, and then afterwards there was some story mission that.
People were hyping that game up so
Oh
much.
my Lord, it's the best thing. It's like a Oblivion in space, man. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Skyrim in space, which does sound
Skyrim.
intriguing, but then the graphics don't look any better than Skyrim, and it's so fucking slow. The 30 frames
Yeah, I heard
per
the map is
second is very noticeable. It makes all the characters look like they're underwater.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people got bored of it. Yeah, my buddy bought it. He said he just got bored of the gameplay.
It was so
He went back to Minecraft. But,
so did I. That's exactly what I did too.
yeah, he was like, fuck this.
That might be, I don't know if it's ironic or hypocritical of me or not, but to say that Starfield was boring, but Minecraft is no. I could just hours. I can and have played that for hours because, frankly, it's fascinating to get stoned and play with colors.
Right? Yeah, my buddy beat Minecraft all the
And
fucking time.
And I have
That was a game I never got into.
I have a hoarding
never played it.
impulse,
I have
like
it on
a
PS4,
genuine
but I just don't know. Anything.
hoarding. Nothing I've been like diagnosed with or anything, but I know like I've got a hoarding, and I can tickle that little dopamine center of the brain with Minecraft because I can just hoard all the
That
digital
shit's gonna
shit in
take
the
care.
world.
Either your kids are gonna keep it, and it's gonna appreciate in value, or it's like a mini. That's like super backup plan. You know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah.
That could set your kids. Well, if once let's say you pass or something like that, but like.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
kids
they're looked
rather
after like
decide
that.
to keep your video game collection or they off it. It's kind of like it's like a fail safe in a bad
Yeah.
situation. You know what I mean?
To that end, I
I
need
know
to
you
get
would
'em-
never get rid of your shit, but like
I need to get them.
All right, Sam. You want to do that West Coast or what, Sam?
I just,
It is.
as you said that,
It's not an
read your
insignificant
private
library
chat.
of fucking games. Either.
you just said it too. That was crazy.
Where's my mouse?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I just said Westy Boy next, Joshua, and like I was typing that as you asked it.
Knock, Neo.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll be back.
Man, I love that.
The best game ever was Fable. I loved Oblivion.
Fable was
I never really played
That's
Skyrim.
good,
On
yes.
Xbox, the first I think I played a little bit of the second one, and I was like, man, this is totally not the same game.
It is,
But
I liked.
I had 3 saves on it. I had like a really good like I had the halo and shit on the one. I had the really good character. Then I had the other one that had the horns and the flies. And you could get different shit. So I had like 3 saves, dude. And I played the ever-loving shit out of that game. I did like almost everything you could ever do in that game.
I started
You could break
Fable
into
2.
people's houses at night and shit and steal their
Fable
shit
2
while they're
is-
sleeping.
yeah,
like it
Fable-
was so
any Fable
immersive
game is
for the
fantastic.
time.
Yeah.
Ahead
I
of it.
remember starting that game. My friend, his character he played it for hours and hours and hours. He was trying to get all of the, because I think Fable 2 was on 360, so there would have been achievements. And
Yeah.
we were going
yeah.
for the achievements by then. Still are. But his character got corrupted, and so what we ended up doing is, and he had like millions and millions of gold. They ended up basically selling. His character got corrupted to the point that he was a glowing ball floating around town that couldn't interact with anything, and so he was able to sell everything that he owned, get into a multiplayer game with me, drop X million gold on the ground. I pick it up and put it in the nearest bank, and then when he creates it was Xenocus II, I gave him back half of it. And then I start the game. You can, and this is a game, like, as you know, you can buy property and buy businesses and set prices. So I became like the most loved landlord / because I buy all the businesses and set the prices to minimum, because fuck, I've got all the money already. It was fantastic.
Fable was
Buy
so good.
buy all the
The
apartments
only
and
other
put the
game
rent
that
down to minimum.
I'd say I played like Fable was the Ocarina of Time.
Fuck
Because there was so much, like, dude, fishing, trying to get that get that fucking, god damn. What was it? You got the swimming tunic from there, wasn't it?
Man,
So you could go do the underwater fucking dungeon.
Did you ever play Fallout? I used to play a lot of Fallout back in the
oh yeah,
It's pretty
Yeah.
expensive.
That I didn't.
war never
There was a
changes.
time where I didn't play a lot of video games.
Far Cry was another one. I said Fallout. Fallout. I
I
think more of
love-
Far Cry, but yeah.
I had Fallout
do.
on my PC, and I got, what was it, Fallout?
Now, not so much the first
76
two,
or some
but
shit like that, and it was the one that had no NPCs in it. It was just you're out, literally open world, and I was playing that, and it was really hard to make bullets. And I was just like, you know what? I paid for this game. They can fuck right up.
Fallout. You're talking about Fallout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I played the mobile and shit, and like the regular, like this. I really enjoyed
Wow, the
that.
mobile. Yeah, you gotta. play
Well, they
like
have it for. I can have that game on my console, on my PS5.
Fallout.
I found the
I played
the
that shit.
setting
That
fascinating.
shit's hilarious once you learn how
Yeah.
to work it.
Yeah.
But doing the missions and shit, sending your people out and seeing what they come. Like, goddamn, Grace, how drunk are you?
That's Michael.
Fucking stumbling around back there and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you got there,
that's
Mrs.?
Michael.
Oh, it's
313
Michael.
3.
I think Michael's going after Grace. I think Grace.
Sneaking
Is
around. Well, I don't know. I don't see Michael enough, so
Oh,
I
Michael.
sound great.
He's over here now.
stumbling around.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Obviously, Grace must be down here at some point. She was showing her bing bong earlier.
Oh dear.
Now Fallout.
yeah.
Shit, I still haven't beat Fallout. I think I have Fallout 5 on
Yeah.
Xbox One. I still haven't beat it yet. Fucking-
Yeah. You could spend hours playing that though.
oh,
I especially Fallout 5. I don't know that I finished the story either, because there was an expansion that came out where you could build like buildings and houses, basically
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Minecraft, but
yeah.
store all your power armor suits and line them up and have
Oh, it's
spotlights
so,
on them and
much.
shit.
I'm like, God damn it. I'm
Holy
only not
shit!
even halfway through it, and I still got the rest of it still expansive.
Growing plants in one room and
Yeah,
charging power
yeah,
armor
yeah,
batteries in the
yeah.
other.
Fuck. I can do this now? Fuck. Now I'm gonna spend all my time doing this. You know,
Damn
just like
skippy.
Assassin's Creed. I used to play a lot of Assassin's Creed back in the
Oh
day.
yeah,
But
those I did not get into. Like, not a. I didn't play any of the proper Assassin's Creed. Like, not
like
before
the
they
original
basically
ones.
became.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got into Origins heavily because
Okay.
I played Assassin's Creed 1, really didn't enjoy it, so I was leery of the series. But then I was a, I mean, it was,
Did you find it boring or what? You just didn't like the storyline or just what?
I found the stealth style somewhat frustrating. And
Yeah, I
it's
can see
not
that.
my cup of tea, really. It's not my kind of game. But
Yeah.
the way Origins was sold to me, first of all, it's set in like Cleopatran Egypt, which is like
Yeah.
what do you mean? I can visit the Library of Alexandria? Fucking sign me up. Let's go.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not actually all
Yeah.
impressive, but yeah, like you can see Caesar and Pompey, and like I went to school to study those people,
Yeah.
and it
Cool
was
to see it
that,
in the game.
and
Yeah.
it was a cool, beautiful, beautiful game. Huge map, all the Egyptian deserts, and then the next one, what was it? They went further back then. It wasn't. They went to like ancient Sparta, so you're at the
Yeah,
Peloponnesian
yeah.
War.
Yeah.
Like what? All my professors would be
Did you
much,
play
much
like the
earlier
Black?
than fucking.
You didn't play like the Black Seas and so you played like the
I
Black Sea
didn't.
one.
I didn't play.
Yeah.
What was it? Number 4. I've been
Yeah.
told
Yeah.
I ought to have,
Yeah. That was a
but
good one.
the naval combat apparently was really neat. But that was actually my favorite part of both Origins and Odyssey. Was it? Was the naval combat. I love that you could find in Odyssey, especially you go looking for different ships. You could sink.
Yeah.
You could either sink Athenian or Spartan ships. It mattered not. Or pirates. And
Yeah. Yeah.
you
The
could
pirate
build
one.
ships that were so obscenely powerful, and nothing could stop me.
Mm-hmm.
The arrows,
Yeah.
fire arrows
Get a
that
good
not.
crew. Yeah.
You could, yes, collect all the right. That's right. You could get assassination missions, and if you had the
Uh-huh.
right perks, you could
Yeah.
decide
Yeah.
to, like a non-lethal takedown. Right.
Yeah.
And say,
Yeah.
stun them,
Assassin
check their
takedown.
stats,
Yeah. Yeah.
or get the hawk to check them out, and like, oh, he's got
Yeah.
+5 to fucking morale if he, or what have you. I don't remember.
Yep. You could scope people out and you could have other people scope shit out.
Then
Yeah.
you put
That was cool.
put the sword away and pick up the
Yeah.
pick up the
I'm gonna pickpocket
knock.
you.
Yeah. I'll have that.
I'll stab you right in center square, but no one will know because yours fall down in front of everyone.
Oh.
It's kind of
And
like,
oh,
yeah,
the you could become, and it was admittedly. Now you could become so powerful that all these bounty hunters are coming after you. You're in the middle of Alexandria, or
Mhm.
whatever city you happen to be in, or it could be in the middle of the desert, what have you.
hmm yeah,
Hundreds of people all around you in Alexandria, and bounty hunters are coming after you, and then the guards get into it, and you've slaughtered 45 people by the time it's all over.
yeah. They'd be
then-
like a shit ton of people, like in the market square type or something like that, and you go up and fucking knife in the back of somebody and just
oh
fucking
my, the degree of
collapse on the
mayhem
ground.
that one can.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
People will be
editing the
freaking-
video right now. My bad.
What?
How
what-
dare you? Okay. You better
One
have a
thing,
West
actually,
Coast.
Jetfire, that crazy clip. Yeah, I'm gonna post it where
maybe
I got
it's.
caught in the corner with that zombie popping. He was down in the floor, and I was boxing.
Oh yes, that little bastard. Excuse me, but yeah, that was weird. Miscellaneous and I were playing a game of zombies in a. Well, we thought we were on the basement floor of this house, and this fella. Anyway, there was apparently a little zombie under the floor, and it knocked him down, and me too. Ooh, King Louis. Oh, which one? The
Yeah, so
14th,
apparently King Louis
the 13th.
13 is a strain of weed.
Really?
Yeah, and they've got so what they've done, they've got the oils from the weed strain, added them to the brew, and then they've gone some like really dank hops for the beer. I'm like, that's
And they put it in the
Bubble,
beer.
bubble, tie
And they
and
put it in the
trouble,
beer.
fire burning cauldron. Is it
Yeah, it
bubble?
says in here, I remember reading it, says something about a terpene blend based on the flavor profile of the Californian staple King Louis.
Ooh,
And then it's got, Chinook and Simcoe hops, which provide piney grapefruit notes and strata.
like
So it's
Simcoe.
pretty much gonna taste like if you're walking through a forest and you're smoking a joint. That's gonna be what it's like. Yeah, Joshy.
Oh,
It's got Simcoe, Amarillo, and Citra in this bad boy from Drown.
they appear to
Fuck
be.
yeah.
What's the ABV?
They
See,
appear to
like
be
I smell this, and it's like
equally
it's
translucent.
8%.
it's like just smelling it's like smelling your fingers after you've rolled a joint.
I'm so glad that's how that sentence ended.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that could have been
Smelling your fingers
dangerous.
after you put one up in the dunny. This smells kind of sweet. What am I?
Excuse me, fellas. I'm going to find a patch of snow and kill it.
Smells like cupcakes. Maybe it's that pale lager that I haven't rinsed out. Ooh, a piney boy.
Oh,
Drownlands did it again, dude. Drownlands. Love it. Well, I didn't even realize this. I just saw a double IPA. And I didn't even realize it was a West Coast until I got home. I was like, oh shit, it's a double West Coast.
so you reckon Drownlands do good Westies as well?
I've enjoyed the Westies that I've had. I just like Drownlands. I think they make
From what I've had of them, dude, I would honestly rate them as one of my favorite breweries.
Yeah, they're really good. Like whatever style they do. Like I think they had a black lager there. They had obviously this one. I think the triple they sold out. But
This is that good. I'm gonna ask them if I can buy like a fucking 4-pack. And honestly, it's like it just smells like weed. I can't get over it. It's like damn fire. He just popped his head in from the side. He's like, hey. That's what it honestly like I've had some beers that have been weedy, but this is like, exactly what you want. If you're a smoker and a craft beer drinker, you'd just be like all over this shit. Like it's got a little bit of citrus, but it's pretty much piney, grassy, but like predominantly like hooch, weed.
Bing bong.
Oh, I can't get over it. So good. What's the description say?
Oh
See,
my.
as I've
It's
said
just
to you,
so
Josh,
good.
anything I've had that's been terpene, is that how it's pronounced?
I
Terpene?
believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just been like fucking banging. Like, I don't know if it's just I've had the right stuff or like anything terpenes I love. Like, I've had
Sorry, I
probably
just.
seven beers now that have
I
had
was in-
terpenes in them, and every single one has been fucking unreal.
I
You're
think
a
I was in. Now I'm trying to remember
Especially when they've been West Coast. Like, I had a brown ale that was terpenes, and that was awesome too. But
Oh shit!
it just
Rare
gives off
shit.
this real dank,
No sea
weedy
shit.
vibe. Drewy, if you ever get craft beer, dude, that has terpenes in it, get it.
Yeah.
I'll talk up
It's just dank, weedy.
company.
Like,
It's,
yeah,
that Sweetwater 420. They're
I can't get over it. I'm blown
mango
away.
Kush wheat. They make a mango Kush wheat ale, man, and that shit is bomb.
That sounds
It's
fucking
a good
delightful.
beer. I really enjoy. I had it on tap because they don't put it out to the mass anymore. All I see is the fucking the G13 IPA. And it's like mass. Just trying to live, Sam. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Have you ever had the strain King Louis, Drewy? So apparently King Louis 13 is a strain of weed.
It's all black market here, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go card.
I just can't get over how blown away I am by terpene. It's like, fuck me. Like, that is, everyone bangs on about phantasm and thiol and all that sort of shit, but terpene for me is that's the big thing.
Well,
Is this baby?
exactly. Oh, for fucking.
This song is banging, dude. Frankie Valli and shit. Like, or not Frankie Valli, Nikki and that duo. I'm sure I'll probably get. They'll probably.
Yeah, you got to bust out the classics every now and then.
Valli.
Here.
I'm just in one of those moods where I reckon I could drink beers for another 12 hours.
Yeah, right.
Oh, this song.
Oh, wow.
Great.
Yes.
You come out tonight, Jerry? There you go. There's Animal.
I don't know the background timing. Oh!
Cherry baby. Cherry baby. Cherry, can you come out tonight? Come out tonight. Come out tonight. Cherry, come out tonight.
Alex has J-Rock over there at some point.
Oh yeah, J-Rock was over there for a minute.
I know he was there. Dude, I was
J-Rock
playing,
was asking for the
I was
link.
playing video games earlier, and he's like, "What? No link?" And I'm like,
Thanks for letting me
"This
do
is
that.
not
That
that."
was fun.
Oh, dude, he asked for the link at least 2 or 3 times in my chat. I was like, oh, he's been on like 4 or 5 streams tonight. I think he was on like Jordy's at one point.
Back on, he's on the Bender again.
Cool.
Yeah,
I like J-Rock, maybe. Just wish he would get the.
yeah.
Story, it's sad but true. It's about a girl that I once knew.
It's that old school shit.
She took my
They got
hand,
Ronnie S.
then
J-Rock.
around.
Oh shit, Ronnie S is over
Is
there.
Michael Goldsmith there?
No,
No
get the fuck
shit.
in.
Yeah,
Michael,
he is,
I'll shut this.
He's
No
there.
way.
They're full, bro.
Hey.
There's no spaces.
No,
He's there. I'm fucking telling you right now, bro.
no. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Bro, I'm looking at it. Alex pulled him out of the woodwork.
In the chat or on panel?
He's on panel.
Oh no.
There's no room. They're going on. Yeah, Mark says, yeah, he's drinking too. Yeah, see? My good old Canadian comrade with the good information. Quick in the chat. They hold it down. Michael's a nut. He can drink.
How dare me?
He just needs to stop. He can't drink a lot. Like, bro, like I said, get a sixer and go home. Have 6 beers and then fucking don't drink anymore. Doesn't mean that it has to be like 6 fucking 10% beers, but moderation.
Yeah, I love Dewop. Dewop's so good, dude. Not good.
He never says anything in my chat. No, he doesn't get a lot. I gotta go over there and talk to him sometimes. He just got on that weird shit, man. I don't know. I feel like there's an easy medium for him, but I know I don't know. Hard to talk about. What do I? It's that man's business. But I don't think he's a bad guy. He just hasn't found the sweet. He hasn't found the sweet spot yet. You know what I mean? Like he's
All right,
he's
we're
trying.
gonna take it down a little bit. We're gonna take it down a little bit. Everyone knows this song. If it wants to play.
Like the burning end of a midnight cigarette, she broke his heart. Spent his whole life trying.
The video is mad depressing. It's mad depressing.
We watched him drink his pain away, a little at a time. But he never could get drunk enough to get her off his mind until the night he put that bottle to his head and pulled the trigger.
Oh, Judas.
That's too much. That's probably too much. I probably should.
Wow. Yeah, that's wow. That's
We need all the way up.
wow.
We
What
need
a
all the way up.
poignant.
Miscellaneous. We need all the way up.
What a poignant.
Or bubble butt.
Wow.
Found him with his face down in
Oh, Mike looks wasted.
Good.
Have you heard the song Doubtfire?
No. Oh my goodness.
And when we buried him beneath the willow,
I'll play the rest of it out for you.
the angel sang a whiskey lullaby.
Oh my lord.
So basically, the storyline Doubtfire is the guy. Oh, hold on, I'll pause it. So
That's
basically,
alright.
the storyline is right. So the guy, he joins the military. He joins the military. He goes off to war. Right. He comes home. He hasn't been home in God knows how long. Right. He comes home. He shouts out to his wife or whatever. No answer. And he goes in the bedroom. And she's been messing around with another guy, and
Oh yeah.
he couldn't take it. Obviously he went to drinking, and then alcoholism was the death of him. And then she passed away, obviously, because the guilt from all the other shit that she did. But yeah. But it's a very Brad Paisley and Allison Krauss.
That's Alison Krauss. She
Yeah, Allison
has done
Krauss.
she's done two magnificent duet albums with Robert Plant.
Yeah, I guess maybe
If you like
do something like this.
I'm gonna say you're probably already aware of them, Josh, because this style is. But she and Robert Plant sing an album of like bluegrass and country songs. It's I don't know whoever thought to put those two voices together, but my God, does it ever work?
Yo, I'm gonna tell the beer man in the morning. They're full over there. He's looking for somewhere to go. I got it.
Yeah, do it.
Yes, man. Oh, that would be delightful.
Where is he? Right there. Got him. Oh no, that's not the right shit. No.
Ah. Now, how do I get back?
We're gonna play some George Strait.
Nice.
What's that?
Oh. Cool. Yes.
Martin, yeah,
That's
Allison Krauss.
That's what she is.
Actually, you know what I want to hear, which is probably very. It's a pretty cliche song, but
we're in your living room, sir.
I'm feeling this one.
Oh. Is it Jefferson Airplane? I can't remember. No.
Yeah.
Final answer.
Yep.
I can't
Yeah,
remember.
Jeopardy.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, that voice.
Too small, and the ones that mother gives you
Don't do
I got you.
Scalus. The voice. And she's 10 feet tall.
And if you go chasing rabbits, and you know you're going to fall, tell 'em a hookah smoking caterpillar has given you the call Alice. When she was just small. One man on the chessboard, get up and tell you where to go. And you
Of course.
some kind of mushroom, and your mind is moving low. For Alice, I think she'll know.
Oh, my.
When logic and proportion have fallen softly dead, and the white knight is talking backwards, and the red queen's overhead. Remember what the Donald said. Feed your head. Feed your head.
Delightful. Oh, neat. Thanks. This is Alison Krauss and Robert Plant. Oh,
Cut out
I miss one.
with just a little too much time. Maybe,
baby,
baby,
baby.
everything's
Everything's
gonna
gonna
turn
turn
out
out. When she cuts in.
Please read the
Yeah,
letter.
close the wrong tab.
I nailed it to your door.
How they jumped over to Alex.
It's crazy how it all
Like-
turned out. We needed so much
There's
more.
no. I can't go over. There's no room over there. Oh, what?
Who's over there?
Alex is full.
Scoozy, mama, scoozy.
Slamming it. Right? That's for Alex.
He ended it. He ended it 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
Maybe, baby,
Oh, he did.
you better check.
Yeah, he ended it 5 minutes ago.
Please read the letter.
The only other place I know that's on right now is the V-Bar.
With help and consultation
Yeah, I do that.
from the
They're live.
angels of the deep.
Good. It's only for
please read the letter that I wrote.
Please
Please read the letter that I wrote.
Once I put beside a well of many words. My house is full of rings and charms and pretty birds. Please understand me, my walls came falling down. There's nothing here that's left for me. Check with lost and found.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Oh, freshman, but it wouldn't care.
Please read the letter that I wrote. Please read the letter that I wrote.
Oh. Solar.
One more song just before we go. Remember, baby,
Dirt Beans, boy. Calling 1-800-DIRTBAG.
please read my letter and promise me you'll keep
I
the
thought
secrets and the memories we cherish in the deep.
I don't know why Alex stopped doing live. Fucking
I
blowing
nailed
up.
it to your door. It's crazy how I long to
He's probably going to listen to his music.
so much more.
I didn't realize.
Please read the
Oh, it's getting late.
He was probably going to. He's probably going to listen to his music. Probably. Like, oh man,
I didn't realize
four,
it was
4.5 hours.
Which makes it almost
4
3,
hours.
so
Maybe you got too chaotic over there.
True.
You got too chaotic.
Call Western Mike on Instagram and tell him to come hang the fuck out. Hit him up.
I got an Instagram up right now. I'll hit him up.
Tell him to come hang out and drink some beer. We met. And we'll all tell him happy birthday when he gets here.
Happy birthday.
A very merry on birthday to you. To me? To you?
He's out there floating around. Get him, Josh.
I'm gonna get him right now. I'm on.
If there's any time it's gonna happen, it's right now. I'll tell you that.
He's in his prime. He's in his prime right now.
I told you, bro. You were you're like, shut up. And I'm like, bro, he's there.
Well, I never went over there. I didn't see him.
He
And I went
was,
over there
bro.
and Alex already ended it. So I'll have to go back. I just sent
I had it in the
sent him
background.
link.
And what you look like, I don't like that on YouTube now. Like, if you put your cursor over it, like you can see what's going on, and then you take it off, it'll fucking pause it, like it stops it, the live stream, and then you go back. I don't like that update that they did with that. It's bullshit. If it's live, bring me back to where it's live. I can take it back if I need to.
Especially if I'm intending,
Yeah.
like I sat a couple times on yours, I know for sure. Like
And I
I'm an
end up
hour and a
finding
half
it.
behind making comments to people who aren't there anymore. Like,
Yeah, right.
and when you guys might be responding to my comments, I won't hear for another hour and a half. It's like I'm on fucking the moon or something.
I've done it. It is.
Yeah.
Rude.
Got a little bit of blueberry, yum, yum. Better never would have thought the nigga taste this good.
Ooh.
Thank God for my hood. It's got me singing melodies I never thought I would. I'm feeling sorry for the homies who be smoking. Chop, break it down for a player.
Chedio with the black on the back. I like it.
I'ma keep smoking till I reach my peak.
His Christmas thing. It was white, and he's like it looked black on his end. He's like, "What do you get?" And I'm like, "It's very white." I know he's in the chat. We talked about it. It looks good, man. I like it, Chad. I think the black is it's better. I even said if you took your Colorado like flag background and put it behind it, Colorado Christmas, slide a menorah up in there, it'd be golden, dude. It's your holiday fucking avatar.
Yeah.
I can't take it no more. Somebody take a trip down to the store. And how long will it take to get back?
I'm not even leaving anybody in charge of going to get my snacks. I'm going to the store, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck on that. And I gotta give you money. No.
Now we've all seen that.
I'll just order a pizza.
Hey, now you're cooking with gas.
See you. While you're
Grease
eating
wheel to the
while we have
rescue.
hot food.
Get the propane rolling things and let's blow this place up. You already
None of my business.
I might have had to pay some extra bucks, but I really don't give a fuck.
That rhyme had to come in there somewhere.
Why is Michael Boltzmann not responding?
Call him.
No, he's not asleep. How dare you? How dare him?
Where's my phone? I'll call him on Instagram right now. Let him Pittsburgh.
He's not going to answer. I guarantee he's not going to answer. Yeah.
Full disclosure, I can barely see the screen of my telephone. I know that square is miscellaneous and that square is you, and so if I I can hear you all perfectly well, but I can't.
You can't see
I-
us.
No, like it's a blur. No, I just kind of. It's a little blurry. Plus, I'm
Oh, because you're on your phone, yeah.
extraordinarily baked. It's a magnificent combo of two joints that I haven't tried before, and a half case so far.
They're hitting you well.
Yes,
They're hitting you well.
precisely what he said. Exactly. Yes.
That's good. That's good.
I believe I have achieved balance in the force. By fluke, but oh my lord.
When the truth is found
Ooh.
to be life, and know the joy within you.
Ooh, what's happening?
What's up, Mike?
No shit.
On the call. How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm good. Eric is showing us Blind Faith Can't Find My Way Home.
Hell yeah.
No, I told
You
you.
know that song, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a lot. I'm trying to
Mike.
drink, but what's up?
Hey, if you're drinking, you got to come
I
at
sent
least
the
come
link.
have one beer with us, bro.
Okay.
I sent him the link.
Please?
Yes.
We're drinking. We just miss you. It's full over there, bro.
Yeah.
No, it was full over where you guys were at.
Oh yeah, but you said to join you doing something.
It's just, dude. Josh hit you up on Instagram, and then I figured I'd hit you up. I don't know. We just seen it. You were having a beer. We just wanted to see if you wanted to have a beer. You can go back there after. We just want to have a beer with you, man.
Yeah.
Okay, but did you send me a link to join something?
Yeah, I think Josh
Yeah,
sent you something
I
on
sent you the link
Instagram.
on Instagram. Yeah.
Okay. See you guys. Peace, guys.
I wasn't trying to be a dick or like pull him off of there, but you know what I mean. I was just like, hey, just come.
It
have
sounds
a
like
beer.
chaotic over there. Sounds
Yeah.
mad chaotic.
I don't know.
What, have they got a full panel over there? Who the fuck-
Alex had a
Who the
full
fuck's
panel. He went
there?
off there and
You want
we
to
just
catch
Michael
your
was
friend
like,
before
I
he
was
fucks off for the night.
flabbergasted when I looked in
Yeah.
there and Michael Goldsmith was. I was like, and Josh thought I said that, and he's like, no. He was in there having a
I didn't go over
like
there.
at least
I didn't-
come drink one beer while you're on the dark side.
Yeah, at least have one beer.
And then
Fuck.
go, I don't care. Go back. Just say, hey, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Sound thing.
If you're coming out from under your rock, I'm gonna fucking holler at you. I'll find out. I see.
Yes, inquiring minds.
I sent him the link on Instagram, so I mean,
It's there and now.
Don't you want somebody to love?
Yeah, where the hell that was getting? There was like a
I'm waiting
was-
for it. It was coming.
like there was something
this was
really
the
interesting
this
going
was
to
like the
happen
bass.
there.
This was the bass boost version of it.
To me.
Fuck.
Uh,
I'm turning my headphones all the way the fuck up.
I gotta send this man away. Too.
This is entrance music.
Answered, bitch. I told you he would answer.
oh shit, Michael, how are you, sir?
What's going on?
Motherfucker.
Good to see you, man.
It's been a while, dude. How are you?
Man, it's
good
been
to-
like
yeah,
a
it's
year.
been-
What,
I feel like it's been
what's
years.
happening, guys? No, I'm a drink. I'll drink, but what's that? What's happening, dudes? I'm a drink, but I'm gonna drink like maybe once a month or something like that. What?
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
y'all doing?
It's good to see. It's good to see you, dude. It's been a while. Good to see
You too. What do you think about Anchor? Anchor Brewing. Anchor Brewing and Anchor Brewery shut
Yeah,
down the first craft beer in America. The first craft brewery in America. No more. Just
Really?
It's crazy,
Yeah, it's
man.
not good. Yeah.
no
Happy
more.
birthday, apparently, Josh.
No more Anchor. No more Oscar Blues Brewery. Just
Well, I mean, Oscar Blues is still around. They're at Canarchy, which is the beer that brought them out. But
Just-
yeah,
okay. So they're one of those breweries that will brew beer, but they just won't have a physical location. So they're kind of like Headlands Brewing Company. They brew
yeah.
beer. Yeah.
Being like,
Yeah. They just got bought out. Yeah, Oscar Blues got bought out. Obviously.
Oh, they've been
Well-
for a long time. They
It's
still
their-
made a few hitters, man, but they just.
If there's
I want the
such a thing as
stovepipe, man.
pop up,
Just give me the
They
Restaurant.
went literally
and
overnight.
I'll be good. I used to
Yeah.
like the big cans. Just give me the big barrel-aged stovepipe. No big deal. $5, $8.
I mean,
Oscar
someone
Blues
could
is
probably buy the
$4.
Anchor Steam recipe from Anchor
I don't
for the
understand.
right price.
I don't understand though, Josh, how people could say, okay, so for Oscar Blues, we're going to sell all this beer, right? We just won't have a location, which is what other breweries do, right? But for Anchor,
Yeah.
a bunch of people
They give
wanted to
you-
buy
they
out
give you
Anchor, so
distro and
Anchor
the
can keep
investors
serving,
put money
and
to
Anchor just
expand
disappears.
your stuff, and you get a cut
I
off.
mean,
Yeah, what about Anchor Steam?
imagine if like Sierra
Keep
Nevada just stopped making beers, or got bought out. It's kind of the same thing. Like Anchor's been around as long as Sierra Nevada.
I don't think they're gonna sell that for what
Hey.
those people are moving product, and it's expensive.
You know what? I would say that Anchor's good, but they made a lot of really shitty kind of production decisions. And you can't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah. Anchor's a classic brewery for sure.
For sure.
They
What do you
did
gonna-
California.
what do you think
California
about
beer or whatever?
There was those 8 companies that AB InBev sold back. Was it 8 or 9? I can't remember.
I think it was 8.
They AB InBev sold off some of their. They had a good spread. It was like Breckenridge, 10 Barrel. There was a few breweries that switched hands with that, and they sold it to that Canadian
Stone Brewing,
company.
Anchor, Stone, and just
Oh, Stone?
Shit.
Oh, you know
Stone
what?
Brewing Company was supposed
Stone
to be
Stone bullied those two companies right before they were going to sell out. The whole time they were talking shit about it. We'll never sell out.
There's a massive facility of Stone Brewing in Virginia, in
Sapporo
Richmond,
owns
Virginia,
it now.
right across the street from Triple Crossing,
Fucking-
which is Triple Crossing's miles ahead of Stone. But it's like Stone. Their facility in Virginia is fucking massive, dude. It's huge. Like I've been there.
It's just a
years
production
ago.
hub.
Yeah, it's a
Production
production.
and packaging. There's no. They might have like a small tap room or something if you're lucky.
Oh yeah, it's mad small.
But some of them are just like it's production only shit. I've seen it like that.
Well, I mean, look at
went to
Sam
Stone Brewing
Sam Adams and Dogfish Head collaborating. Like they're like Sam Adams owns Dogfish Head now.
I don't want this
I mean, they're
situation where
joint.
either. Wait, sorry. Go ahead, Josh.
I was just
don't
saying,
want-
like,
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, Sam Adams pretty much not necessarily bought out Dogfish, but Dogfish Head, like, they merged together with Sam Adams, Boston Beer Company, which is Boston Beer Company. They're Boston Beer Company's Macro Craft.
Boston Beer Company is terrific. It's just that I hope that you don't. This is the whole point of being a craft brewery. It's just people saying you got to be big or go home. That doesn't apply to craft beer, dude. That's the point. It's just come on.
Well, I
Leave the
mean-
microbreweries alone. They keep saying this.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, like I love Sierra Nevada. I mean, they're kind of they're macro craft. But a lot of people won't buy. A lot of people won't buy Sierra Nevada. because they're
That
macro.
sounds blasphemous, Josh.
It's a celebration.
You're
Sierra
like,
Nevada's
the
macro
OG,
craft.
you're like the OG company, man.
I mean, I know they're the OG company,
Oh.
but they're macro craft now. I mean, I love Sierra Nevada. Don't
That's
get me
like
wrong.
I
saying-
love Sierra Nevada.
That's like saying like King Sue and all that. The old like it.
No way. They're
you get-
toppling Goliath, like compared to like
I'm just
Sierra
saying,
Nevada.
though, like, it's
Like,
all
What-
about having.
When you
Shit.
order a Sierra Nevada, you better not get some smug look on some craft beer drinker's face.
But you wouldn't
That's-
be drinking those other beers if it wasn't.
Yeah, but you better
that's what
not
I'm
get
saying. Well,
You
yeah,
gotta
I'm
pay
not.
homage.
some
I'm not.
drinkers
I don't.
smug look on their face.
It's definitely a mass produced. I don't know if they've sold that.
Oh, I'm not knocking Sierra Nevada whatsoever. I love Sierra Nevada. Like they make
like isn't Lagunitas?
They're the dope.
Who's
that-
Lagunitas?
same with Lagunitas.
Hey,
Lagunitas.
hey,
is
hey,
another one.
Josh, what do you think about Bigfoot Barley?
But their beer
Wine?
fresh is great, so can't no.
I mean,
10% ABV.
it's not bad. I mean, I'm more of an English barley wine person compared to an American barley wine
You're
person.
going
I
up.
mean, Sierra, like Bigfoot.
We
I
had this
understand
discussion
where
earlier, didn't
12
Bigfoot
and a
is.
half,
Like,
15,
you know, like-
3,
yeah,
wide
I mean,
range on some of those.
I respect like the Bigfoot barley wine series from Sierra Nevada, but for me personally, like I like more.
I
The
haven't had a
English
lot of
style
good experiences
compared
with the Bigfoot.
Why do craft brewers
Bitter.
keep trying
Bitter.
to brew all this hard shit? You know, it's just craft brewers. All these fucking young people are saying that they want to go
What do you
woke
mean
with
hard
the
shit?
seltzer shit, and then
Oh, I don't know.
brewers
I
are trying to keep
love
up by.
seltzers. White Claw. I love White Claw. Black cherry. Black
You're-
cherry all day.
You're
Black
you're,
cherry
you're
White Claw.
shitting me.
No, I'm not. I'm not shitting.
Not
I love,
going down that road.
Oh,
I do
no.
love White Claw. I do
Oh
like White
man, come on.
Yeah.
Like moths
You're
to the
wrong.
flame. See?
You're
I
wrong.
don't care. I'm just doing my shit and I'm staying in my lane.
I just
That's the best
drink
way
I
to
just
do
drink
it.
what I like, you know.
Fuck everything else.
Yeah.
Do what yeah. It's crazy. I know. Anyway.
Check out Mountain Lifestyle Brewing 2025.
What I don't understand is why the hell do breweries keep brewing all this really high ABV beer just because a lot of stupid young people say how, oh, I just want to drink all this hard liquor so I can be lazy about it. It doesn't mean you got to start. Nobody asked you to brew a 10% beer, bro. It says I'm not going to drink a 10% beer,
I
dude.
love it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Although,
just say, I don't know.
Look at
You buy
Look, check out the look on
that beer, and
on
then you
Drew's
get
face.
you like a tall boy, like some light beer or macro craft. Get you.
I would not drink a tall boy of even 6% beer. So it's like when
Oh,
breweries.
that's Mike
What?
for the moon. It's got to be over how much?
Well, I mean, it'd be ideal if beers are like 6% or less. Nobody asked a brewery to brew 10% or higher beer just because young people want to get drunk all the time and
Are
they
you
don't
talking
have
about
any taste.
IPAs?
Well, it just seems like young people are all about IPAs.
Oh, it is
because
talking about in
that's-
general.
I can understand that because there's only an imperial IPA and
Yeah, but young people
pushing
don't
the
gotta.
limits with stuff.
Yeah, but young people don't got to drink a beer just because it's high in ABV.
It's triple quad thing.
Young people are being too lazy about just.
What's young people? I'm
Well,
old.
young people used to be all about West Coast hops this and New England IPA that, but now my concern is that they're just trying to streamline their drinking. So instead of have all these hops, just everybody's just stuck with seltzer now, and you're not going to put seltzer in hops. Okay, so
Low calorie. Yeah, everything's low calorie now. Yeah, I mean everyone's
Seltzer
trying
and
to watch
hops. Lagunitas did it.
Yeah,
man,
hop water. Yeah.
hop
Yeah.
water.
Oh yeah.
Hop water. That's a
Winner,
good
winner.
example. True. Yep.
Well, a lot of the younger generations are going to more like hard liquor, like they're going to more like
Mm-mm.
That is
You
not a
wanna
good
go
idea.
fucking go quick. That's the way to do it.
Those
yeah,
people. Those people should not be drinking hard liquor. It's just stick with
What's the
beer.
same thing I told
Well,
you? Mike,
I mean,
about-
if you think about it,
it's all
if you're
about
trying to watch
moderation.
if
How
you're
do you
trying to watch
moderate hard
Yeah,
liquor?
moderation.
How do you moderate hard liquor? It's just I don't understand.
I'm gonna have
hard
one-
liquor has less
one-
hard liquor has less
I'm gonna have one
calories.
pour of that
than
and not
beer.
drink anymore.
If I'm gonna
Calories,
drink
yes,
like
but-
a heavy lager, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to
Life's
watch my
weird.
figure. I'm gonna drink a
But I know I have the
vodka
wherewithal to know
tonic
the
or something like
repercussions
that, or a
of
gin
if I
and
fuck
tonic.
up.
I know you're
That's
trying to
right.
play devil's advocate on this, but it's just
No. Mike, I've always told you it's always moderation, dude. I know it's hard. You have a hard day at work. You want to come home. You want to have a beer. Grab a
Oh,
4-pack
yeah,
of just like a 4-pack of Miller High Life. You have your 4, and then you're good. Don't go back to it. Finish out the rest of your day. Be like, man, those were great.
no, but
Instead of
Drew,
sitting around and getting
hey,
drunk.
Drew,
I
especially when
understand
you're
that. I
dealing
work
with nothing
hard,
but
so when I
weird
come
people all
home,
day
I gotta
long,
go
just-
for beers. It's
I gotta
was
go
Friday,
pee
but
in my
it's
bunghole.
Saturday now, boys.
Oh man, but hey, Drew, when you live in San Francisco, you're dealing with nothing but weird people, especially because all the breweries keep shutting down.
You know where I live, right?
Yeah, you live in Florida. I'm jealous, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What?
We you
Motherfucker.
don't think we have fucking? It's crazy. dude.
No, I'm jealous of everybody in Florida.
Don't be
Nobody in
jealous
Florida
of
seems
here.
weird.
Some of it's really nice, but it's
Nobody in Florida
same,
seems weird.
same. Everywhere's the same. Just depends. on
Nobody in Florida is weird. Pretty much everybody and their grandmother in California is weird. So,
where. All right, I'm not gonna argue, but I could show you some crazy shit.
all right.
Doubtfire.
You want to drink when you
You
live in
think-
California.
Do you think? Oh, he's got snow on his beard. Look at that.
I
What-
do.
what-
Oh fuck!
We got snow in the studio, boys.
Fresh
What
from
kind
the
of beer you
fridge.
got over there?
Oh, it's. I wish
Check out
I've
that
been
fucking
listening
beer.
to you guys. It's a mass-produced light
We're just
beer.
drinking regular old beer, man.
Yeah,
Molson, Canadian Light. All right.
yeah. I like it. I can drink
Right on.
4 of them and have a good time. I can drink 8 of them and have a slightly better time that I might not remember. It matters not. It's nice to meet you, by the way. Cheers.
You too, buddy.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's been a long time, and I was like, man, if I don't hit Mike up, we'll probably never like. You're a hard man to catch.
I'll drink once a month, and I'll join you guys on it's not like that. On
Cheers.
this, but
No, you're.
cheers.
I wasn't trying to make it awkward or anything. I know you were hanging out. I just seen it at random, and I'm like, holy shit, he's hanging out.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just I didn't want to abandon my beer boys. It's just
Go, like I just want
Yeah.
Josh, and I see. I don't know.
well when it comes
Just
to
wanted
you.
to say hi, man. I see you're
when it comes-
live.
Yeah,
I go,
When it comes to you and Josh and John and Dilly and just and also Bumpy Road Brewery and everybody, just you guys are chill. You guys are chill. And I wish craft beer was still around too. Wish it was still around.
I mean,
You had a good
me
channel.
and Miscellaneous have been around since kind of the beginning, since we, kind of hanging out with you.
Yeah, who was the guy who lived near Eric? Kind of. He was really good with the YouTube reviews, and he had a live show. And he always got pissed off at me too.
Who?
What's his face? Just
I
who was that? Who was that YouTuber who we used to hang out with all the time? He would always get pissed off with me, but then he would kind of forgive me about it a little bit. Him and Trish, him and his wife Trish. Remember?
Oh, Brandon.
Brandon, yeah. He would always get pissed off at me about some shit, but then he would just be like, "Hey, it's all right. Let's just keep chilling."
No, I don't think you got, once alcohol gets involved, people get, I don't think you ever got really pissed at you.
It
No,
provoketh
but
the
you don't wanna
desire,
miss
but
it.
it taketh away the performance.
No, you're fine. Yeah. That's
I think that's water under the bridge at this
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
Mike,
I should hope so.
with their situation because they're
Yeah, but I kind of
they're
fucked up with Brandon.
divorced. So
Yeah, but I kind of fucked up with Brandon
Yeah.
a little bit, and I feel kind of like a dick about that. I was
I
such a
mean,
dick to
Brandon came out and said it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's
No,
like why? You,
I'm talking shit, but
yeah,
it's a fact.
that's the one thing about alcohol. It's just talking shit about people who you like. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah. Once alcohol gets involved, things.
what?
Better watch.
Alcohol at any amount of passion whatsoever. And
Good thing I don't drink it anymore.
I mean, emotion.
There are a few bit of dead soldiers already. Christmas tree.
So how's life, Mike? Everything good? Like
No,
bullshit?
everything is not good. I am widely consternated by the loss of Anchor Brewing in my locality.
Well, I mean, besides the Anchor Brewing, like
Get 'em,
life
dude.
in general type shit, is everything good?
Everything's
Yeah.
everything's all right.
That's good.
Yeah, everything's all right. How about you?
I'm good. I'm doing good. I bought a new vehicle last weekend.
Wait, I thought last
Nice.
time we talked you had a new gig already. What happened?
Oh, I mean, I still have the same job, but I just bought a new car last weekend.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm in
Yeah,
that.
deer ran into his old one.
Yeah,
You got-
well,
you got-
I traded in the Audi, and now I got a hybrid. I got a hybrid Honda. So
You got promoted internally or something or what?
no, I
Nice.
got a new route.
Dude, you
closer
bitch.
to-
You know how much You could have bought that fucking beer today. I'm repping on Joe right now. If you didn't buy that Audi and you were whipping that Honda that you would have had now,
No, I
you would
mean, I
have been
paid
able
off.
to buy that beer.
I paid off the Audi. So,
That
I mean,
blackout.
oh,
I
the
know.
blackout, the Great Lakes blackout. Get the.
Yeah, I'm backing
I
Joe
had
up
my
right there on that con.
I mean, I can go. I can
Trading
go to
my
the
Audi
car.
in for a Honda, boys.
I can.
God, it just, I understand. It just doesn't sound good on paper.
Hey, guys! How's the?
I'm not saying that you got a
situation
bad
in
car or
the
anything
States?
like that either.
How's the situation with breweries in
I
the
don't blame
States?
you. It's expensive. It's foreign.
I put on.
Lots of
Here's the thing. I put on. I drive 600 miles.
Full steam ahead here.
I drive 600 miles a week. I got a 40 almost a $45,000 car.
Dude,
I negotiated down to
That would make sense.
$28,000.
338 miles on that last month.
What's that?
I put 338 miles on e-bike.
Someone's
Shit, I got
That's
my
a
new
lot,
car.
bro. It was like, it said it was like 36 hours of cycling time throughout the month. So it was like a day and a half almost.
I got my new car Sunday with like 22 miles on it. Now I'm at 727 miles already. Not even a week old. Not even a week old. I had to, I mean, in the long run, I had an Audi. I paid it off in 2 years. 132,000 miles on it. They were going to give me $7,800 for it. I negotiated it to a 9,500. I swindled them. I'm driving a $40,000 car, at least more than that, and I brought them down to 28,000 after all the other.
That was fucking great, Mike.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
You were slut, yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah,
that was fucking delightful. Pardon my.
I was playing Foo Fighters. Yes.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah. Mike, move to the
That
East
was
Coast.
fucking great, dude.
Thank you.
Mike, move to the East Coast. It's a lot cheaper.
I know you've been playing with yeah, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Real shit.
That was a treat. That was a real treat. Thank you very much.
Friends, I would have.
I'm not up here fucking with you, man.
I would rather live in the East Coast or something like that.
That made me happy.
Leave it up. Go watch it back, man. It was good.
Thanks.
I swear to God.
You could have been.
You were hitting it. I seen you practicing. You were fiddling with the guitar.
Oh, that's good. You play guitar.
And you've been getting honed in. I remember when you first started getting into it a bit more.
Oh yeah.
Guitar, and then you stopped drinking, and the period of time, and it was. We didn't talk to you a lot, or not that we didn't talk to you a lot. You were just
sometimes
doing your stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You guys are good at hitting people up, and I remember how one time.
Your own thing.
Yeah, but one time we were doing a show, and I got kicked out of my own show. Remember?
What?
Oh, you put us in your pocket is what happened. You didn't turn the StreamYard off.
Oh yeah.
We held it down and we didn't do anything stupid on your channel. But it was me and Joe.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, me and
guys,
Miscellaneous.
I gotta go. I got
Hasta
to
luego,
go.
Mike. You have a good evening.
Love you guys.
Hey,
Thank you,
man,
sir. Have a good evening.
don't take this as a loss, and don't take it as don't
Don't be a
yourself
stranger,
up.
dude.
It's all about
Like, don't be a
moderation,
stranger.
bro. You just got to keep it together.
Have 2 beers.
Excess is
2 beers.
Exactly.
is sin. So, You know,
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
Point.
Don't be a stranger, Mike.
You,
Cheers.
you got
I'm
it.
always
Right.
looking out for you, and I
Have a
appreciate
good
that you
evening.
answered my phone call.
You too.
By the way, I want to wish you a happy birthday.
Is it? Oh,
No,
have a good
Hey,
night,
hey,
sir.
I'll hit him
Thank
up
you.
in April. I know when his
you,
birthday
you
is.
too.
Yeah, there you go.
But
There
we
you
gotta
go.
let the man.
Banter.
Okay,
Told
there
you
we
I
go. It's like we gotta let the man
Banter.
go.
You had to let it cook. Just let it cook.
Mm.
No,
Nice.
it was good to see him. It was good to see him.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him in a long time.
Beasted it out.
Yeah, he's
Cool.
He did. He answered, bro.
It's great. Yeah, it's great. I think it was a good answer. It was good to see him. It's good to see him.
It was, honestly. Literally one beer. I don't give a shit. What the fuck's going
That's
on,
okay.
dude?
Yeah,
It's been like a
It's
long
been
time.
at least 2 years.
Yes, boy.
I've talked to him, but I just haven't
Really?
hung out with him like that because I'm at work.
Yeah. I've talked to him. It just it was nice to see
Like,
him on
you
like
gotta
a
stop
live
listening
stream.
to James. That's what I tell
Yeah.
Mike.
It
You're
was
out
good-
there
it was
trying
good
to get it. And don't listen to a guy who's not going out there and getting it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
It was
My phone makes a lot. Nope. I don't like that.
You God, man.
Turn it off. Burn it.
God damn.
Oh dear.
God damn.
KC
God
just hit me
damn
up.
it.
The pusher man? Oh. No. You guys,
Bro, we're drinking.
I gotta tell you,
You
the
gotta
rotation. No. But I did want to say that the rotation of the Earth really makes my day.
Hell yeah.
leave. Sorry, KC texted me. He said, I just saw your video. dude."
What's he?
Like that new How Is This Possible Part 2 Call of Duty that I put out. That shit was fucked up, and Doubtfire was saving me, and it started fucking him up, and it started back. And
Yes, that little
shit.
little bastard. Like he had like a forehead above the. I couldn't see him. I to my shame, I panicked and left you for a second
I don't
before
blame you.
before Bounty said, "I got him, I got him." And then we rushed back in, but like I didn't know what the heck was going on. It made no damn sense. Although I do like that healing aura that I can just. That seems to. I have to time it better sometimes. Like whenever you guys are saying, whenever I hear like.
Going down.
Uh-oh, or oh, guys, I start running towards you because then I might make it by the time that becomes. Yeah.
What is it gonna be? Peaches.
Because that could be if you're down. There's no, and I use that ability or. Oh, look out!
We're gonna play a nice little diddly from an artist. It's called Charlie Feathers. He's probably about the 1950s. This is one of my favorite fucking songs from Charlie Feathers. This is
cool.
He's got an Elvis vibe to him.
Oh, you played this before, yes. Yes.
Well, the sun is gone down and you're uptown.
Oh.
Like that hiccup.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. What? What?
So this tattoo from the Cramps, they're like a rockabilly group. They cover this song.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. It's like a rockabilly. Like the Cramps are like a rockabilly type
Cool.
artist. I'm a weird dude. I like weird shit.
Not at all. I dig it. I'll listen to anything once. And if I like it, I like it, man. This is fantastic.
He's got that Elvis vibe.
Dude, Mike is
Sure as hell
Western
does.
Mike went live, dude. He went live. I swear to God, he's live right now on YouTube. On Restream.
So,
or whatever.
Doubtfire. So
Yeah.
this is the original, right? This is the original.
Right.
And then the artist, well, the group that I got, the Cramps, they do a cover of this.
By all means. Please do.
So here's the cover version of this song. The original.
Fucking A. Oh. He's good. That singer's good too. He's really good.
Yeah, Lux Interior. That's his name.
He's
Lux Interior.
good. I love there's a bass, of course, that isn't present. That's really nice. But there's
Yeah, their bassist, Poison Ivy.
mud-
She was a great bassist. She was great.
yeah, sounds fucking fantastic. There's a modernity to the guitar as well. I don't know how to describe it other than
They had
sounds.
so the Cramps had like a live stream from like a mental institution, and it was fucking crazy. It was fucking ridiculous. Like one of the lead guitarists was like smoking a cigarette on stage while I was playing guitar, and like all these, obviously they were in a mental institution. They were coming.
Holy Hanna-Barbera. When was
Yeah.
this?
The Cramps. So look
Yes.
at if you get a chance, look up the Cramps. I forgot what mental institution it was, but like
No
a live
worries.
from mental hospital. If you just look up Cramps mental
Yeah.
hospital live or something like that, you'll see it.
Cramps Hospital concert. Google search.
Yeah,
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
insane.
Wild.
Like they just put on like a concert, like at a mental hospital. People are coming up on stage, shit. It's just,
As one does.
yeah. It's just like that. I feel like it's kind of like melodic, like that. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam.
Yeah.
It's like that melodic type. But
And that drum beat
Yeah.
just carries you along with it. I like that version. I
Uh-huh.
like them both, but I really like that second one. Yeah.
they got
I
Human
like
Fly
that
is one that-
recording. You could hear him when he was.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could hear all those. I like that. It
Yeah, like
sounds
that
makes him
hiccup.
sound like a human who's
Yeah.
that too, but you could literally hear him when he's
Yeah.
I liked it. It just
Yeah.
made me Made it sound like I wasn't listening to a machine or like some auto-tuned thing. It was delightful.
So here's one of their top ones. It's called Human Fly. This is one of their top.
Help me! Help me! Sorry. It's obvious low-hanging fruit joke. I'm sorry. Oh,
Decent.
if I may, like, if I was to imagine Billy Idol singing at a Chris Isaac concert, I really like it, but that's just where my mind goes at the moment. Like, that sounds cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like rockabilly, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
there you go.
those are classic
Yeah, I guess.
rockabilly. Yeah.
Man, he came to
I
St.
like
John's
rockabilly.
actually. Chris Isaac. I don't know how he fits into the genre, but he was fucking good. Like performers who lose. It's refreshing to see performers who.
Chris Isaac is great. Yeah, Chris
Yeah.
Isaac. Yeah.
And he could still go from maybe the bad thing to the yeah, so much at that. Yeah, I can't, but it was a brilliant show. Sarah Slean opened for him. She was playing on a piano. She was fucking delightful too. Apropos of nothing, but the other Alison Krauss, Robert Plant one from earlier is not nearly as well. It's much more of a country song. It's just called "Gone, Gone, Gone." The video is kind of fun. They're just sort of dancing. It looks like they're having fun with it. If you, they actually released a new album earlier this year, but the guitars of that last one sort of, well, you'll hear in a second.
Some sunny
From the sunny day, baby.
okay, baby.
Okay,
You wake
baby.
up and find that
Wake up
you're
and
alone.
find that you're alone.
Cause I'll be gone. Gone, gone, gone. Really gone. Gone, gone, gone. Cause you done me wrong. And everyone that you need, baby, as you walk down the street, baby, will ask you why you walking all alone. Why you on your own? And just say I'm gone. Gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone. Well, come on, yeah.
So we can name it thing. Come on, baby.
And if you change your way, baby, you're gonna get back to sea, baby. You better hurry up. You don't wanna be alone. I'll be gone. Gone, gone. Really gone.
Fuck happened to me?
Gone, gone, gone. Cause you done me
You
wrong.
done me wrong.
You done me wrong.
This kind of took a nap.
He can't resist doing that no matter what he's singing.
Seems okay, babe. You wake up and find that you're alone. 'Cause I'll be gone. Gone. Really gone. Gone.
Most of the album is in the tone of the previous song. It's much slower. So this song sort of comes across as a bit of a breath of fresh air in the middle of that whole record. What are your thoughts regarding the late Roy Orbison, perhaps? In theory. Or perhaps the Traveling Wilburys. I listened to a lot of them. Which actually led to my mother-in-law, and I'm talking, and there's no need for it. I beg your pardon. Oh, cheers. I believe that was it. Cheers, thank you. Hey, can a single bird make a pun? No, but two can. Oh, magnificent song. Yes.
She was.
What was it?
Where's Grace?
Oh my lord. I fornicating in sweets. What was it? Oh no. Sam was on about it the other night. I smell fornicating in sweets or something. I forget exactly what he said. But it was you know, this is a great fucking song. Jolly the dream. Dig it. I love this shit.
Hanging around downtown by myself, and I've had too much caffeine, and I was thinking about myself, and then there she was.
Great fucking song.
Yeah, there she was. Like a disco lemon. I smell sexy.
Fornication and sweets.
Who's that lounging?
Fuck yeah. Well played, Mr. Sam.
Who's that casting? Fear stares in my direction. Mama, this surely is a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream.
Dig it.
Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream.
Oh yes. Speak of the devil.
Welcome back, John.
I smell
Is
sexy.
that coffee?
Well played.
Who's that lounging in
Burp.
the chair? Who's that casting fear stares in my direction?
Does he remember?
Fornicating and sweets.
Yes. Yeah. A toadstool. A fucking a toadstool. Bless you. Bless you twice.
And so is my hay fever.
That's a kick in the nose.
What are we all drinking right now?
I am drinking Molson Canadian Light 4% beer. Do you guys know?
Days to High Life like it was nothing.
It's really hard to explain
Ladies and
puns
gentlemen of the
to
class
kleptomaniacs
where
because they always take things literally.
I could offer you one tip for the future. Sunscreen.
Oh,
This sounds like one of those
God.
bonus tracks.
They were
Long-term
playing
benefits of sunscreen.
I do know what it is, but yeah, you know when you get on a CD, you get that gap between a song and then a bonus track comes on. That's what this sounds like.
Exactly.
Intros,
But this
outros, skits.
this song was
much
everywhere.
and gentlemen of the class of 99.
Yep.
Wear sunscreen.
Yeah.
If I could offer you only one tip for the future, sunscreen would be it. A long-term
The Chris
benefits
Rock
of sunscreen
remix
have been
is
proved by scientists. The
funnier,
rest of my advice has no basis
but I like this
more
one too.
reliable than my own meandering experience.
What are you drinking,
I will
Joshy
dispense
boy?
this advice. Enjoy the power and beauty
I'm
of
drinking a White Claw.
Never mind. You will not understand the power.
$17 chip.
Finishing off the Westie.
Wow, boy.
20 years.
Yeah, that Westie I had was so fucking
He
good.
ain't come back.
All in the way. You have
How was the
You are not as fat.
what do you call it? Like what's when people get back
Don't
together?
worry about the future. Or worry.
I can't think of the name of it.
Effective as
Reunited?
trying to solve an algebra
Yeah,
equation.
how was the reunite?
Didn't feel so good.
Yeah,
Real trouble in your life.
with old mate Michael.
Never
How was
crossed
this
your
going?
mind. Kind that
God, it's
blindsides you
It was
at 4 p.m. on some idle Tuesday. Do one thing every day that scares you. Don't be reckless with other people.
Yes.
Don't be reckless with other people.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Who wants to play?
Oh yeah.
Hearts. Don't put up with people who are reckless with your flaws. Don't waste your time on jealousy. Sometimes
It's one thing I'll never do is floss. That can fuck right off.
Come watch me.
Remember compliments you receive.
Your what hurt?
Forget the
Flossing.
insults.
I don't have time for that shit. It can fuck right off.
Keep your old love letters. Throw away your old bank statements. Stretch. Don't feel guilty if you don't know what you want to do with your life. The most interesting people I know.
I love
didn't
how
know
it's
at
like this real life,
22 what they wanted to do with their lives.
like
Some of
out
the
there
most
music
interesting
when he's talking about like
40-year-olds I know
stretching and
Be
stuff.
kind and ease. You'll miss them when they're gone. Maybe you'll marry, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll have children, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll divorce at 40. Maybe you'll dance the funky chicken on your 75th wedding night, or berate yourself either. Your choices
Saturday.
are half chance. So are everybody.
I hear some bongo.
Enjoy your body. Use it every way you can. Don't be afraid of it or what other people think of it. Dance. Even if you have nowhere to do it, but in your own living room. Read the directions, even if you don't follow them. Do not read beauty
You're
magazines.
on what?
Yeah.
Get to know your parents. You never know. They're your best link to your past and the people most likely to stick with you in the future. Understand that friends come and go, but with a precious few, you should hold on. Work hard to bridge the gaps in geography and lifestyle, because the older you get, the more you need the people you knew when you were young. Live in New York City once, but leave before it makes you hard. Live in Northern California once, but leave before it makes you soft. Travel.
I'll live in New York, but
Accept
fuck
certain
Northern
inalienable
California.
truths. Prices will rise. Politicians will lie. You too.
He's just
will
moved
get
to
old.
Florida, Sam.
You do. You fantasize that when you were young, prices were reasonable, politicians were noble, and children respected their
It's like
elders.
Australia, like
Respect your elders.
we
Don't
got
expect
big
anyone
snakes
else
and
to
all
support
kinds.
you.
I don't know, dude. The shit
Maybe
here
you
will
have a
kill you just the same.
Love is about
You got
Fucking hell.
bears and coyotes and fucking
No.
panthers and fucking
when either one run out.
sharks and
Nope.
great white. So I think we got it.
That
Your
line,
your laws and your taxes are definitely a lot less relaxed than ours, but yeah, your wildlife is as deadly as ours.
that,
And the weather is
that
very
line that
similar.
said
Although
don't expect
per
anyone to
capita,
pay for your shit. Pretty
that's
much.
true,
Like
but
this line right
your
here.
Maybe you have a trust.
wildlife
Maybe you'll have a wealthy spouse.
geographically have a
Never
lot
know
more
when
space to fuck around because
Don't mess too
Yeah.
much
there's
with your
a
hair.
lot
And
of
same with our weather doubtfire. Like you can't just say where I live the weather's the same because it's not.
No,
Florida's
of course
better.
not.
Yeah.
You damn Skippy. I beg your pardon.
Pick it, Sam.
This
There's
I
a
line.
never
reason.
promised you a rose garden.
But you never know when either one. Don't mess too much with your hair.
There it is.
Touche.
Prices will rise. Politicians will philander. You too will get old.
Oh yeah,
And when you do,
I got my
you'll
PlayStation
fantasize that
camera,
when
my
you were
PS5 camera.
prices were reasonable, politicians were noble, and children
We can
respected
stream
their
and I
elders.
can be up on
Respect
and not
your
have to.
elders. Don't expect anyone else to support you. Maybe you have a trust fund. Maybe you have a wealthy
Make
spouse.
sure you order Red Dead Redemption 3 Aussie Outback
Don't mess
Edition.
too much with your hair, or by the time you're 40, it will look 85.
Hell yes.
Be
Take my
careful
money.
whose advice you
Rockstar would
buy.
make a game
But
about you, criminal.
patient those who supply it. Advice is a form of nostalgia. Dispensing it is a way of fishing the past from
GTA 6
the
is in
disposal,
Florida,
wiping
boys!
it off, painting over the
Yeah,
upper
it's
parts,
back.
and recycling it.
Vice
more.
City, motherfucker.
Hopefully by
Trust
then
me,
the PS5 comes down and then they have an edition where you buy the console and the game together. That would be my
Tax time.
My
I'll get the
in.
PlayStation
There you
VR
go.
2.
Oh,
I'm gonna get the
you're not
VR for
gonna do
that
it.
thing.
You
Really?
gotta pay extra.
Oh.
The white.
There we go.
It's mine.
There we go.
Holy shit.
What a classic. This is a classic. This is a classic song.
It is.
It's 3 in the morning.
What beer are you going next, Scott? Let's get another one.
Country songs. Good old boys would have been a good one to throw into this.
I'm gonna go down.
transition.
A mango what? Mango white.
Mango what? A mango quick beer.
I don't know what I'm gonna get now, to be honest.
Cool Pete.
Actually, I'm going to have a double IPA
Get the fuck out.
by a brewery from my country and your country.
Sierra
Have a
Nevada.
guess
and
who the
Mountain-
two breweries are. You'll probably guess mine, but you won't guess yours.
Sierra Nevada and Mountain Culture.
Mountain Culture, yes, but no with the American one. Think
Oh.
New York.
What you want, what you need, hit me up, I got you, man.
Evil Twin. Drownland.
Nah. Fuck, that'd be awesome if it was them.
Biden.
Nah, think of a New York brewery that's pretty like prominent, like globally. Not other half. Who would you say is next from other half?
Root brand.
Drewy mentioned him earlier in the day. He said something about a fish.
Oh, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fish. It went wherever I did go.
This was a collab between Mountain Culture and Screw.
It was a most elusive fish.
Mountain Culture and Finback.
Oh, Finback. Right.
So the Mountain Culture Advent box started today, and the first beer is an absolute banger. It's like a huge double IPA collab between them and Finback. So I might just go that next.
Oh dear. At least give me the hops.
Enigma and Anchovy.
Cause I'm gone. Only 2 years old when daddy used to bring them hookers home. Looking like my grandma. My niggas got that.
He said the N-word multiple times.
That was too much. That was too much.
Yeah. For the first time,
This
it's going
line is
down
so
history, baby. New 3-6 Mafia. Featuring
Drewy needs to get himself another beer.
Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna get
You're lucky the
nice
Bears are at the bottom.
6% other half.
Either two, Sammy. We're
Double
picking
dry.
it up. We're going to the playoffs. Pac's going to the playoffs. But we're not going to win. Super Bowl
What?
bound, absolutely not. But we're going to.
You're not
we
going.
can sneak
You're not
in there
going
and-
to the playoffs. I guarantee you. How the fuck did the
Hang on,
playoffs
go.
come up in this
Yep.
conversation?
I signed up for a marathon, but how will I know if it's the real deal or just a run through? Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
I'm reading the dad jokes, baby.
I gotta
What
get
he
another
said.
beer. I'm gonna get one more beer and then I'm gonna go to
Excellent.
bed. Here,
Make it a shit one.
I should do the same.
I'm gonna make it a real shit one.
Nah, go
What a
and go
great-
and double
what a great
IPA
cover.
if you have one. Double IPA.
Come on, Josh.
Easy.
I don't drink double IPAs. I don't drink
No,
double
Don't
IPAs.
walk away. Change it.
You drink what you damned well please, sir. Although,
Bitches, I broke my heart. They became hoes I scam. Show me a better
Whose fault are you?
Ah, lazy drink. I don't know what to get.
I came up and told you.
Oh, Yeah.
It was either I don't know what to get or I want to hear the rest of this song.
I do want to hear the rest of it. The Buck 12. The Buck 12 part was great. The video is great.
He just said the N word. How dare he?
The whole Fuck the Boys in Blue type
Now I'm
shit is
flashing in a red. They hating on me too.
fuck.
And every sleep
He just said the F word. Tell him off.
let me do
Huh?
where I am.
All right, I'll give you something.
Rat shit, dirty
I'll
old
end it.
twat.
Dead cunt in the purple head.
69
I'll
asshole.
end it on this one.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna
Cocksucker,
go get that.
motherfucker,
I'm gonna
and
go get
tits.
that other half.
Tits, fart,
I
turd,
don't
and
want to know
twat.
about it.
Yes, that's right. He wrote the bit, and then Blink 182 wrote a song about bases. That was wicked. They took Carlin's. Yes, I love it.
I'll leave it with this one. I'm
I
gonna go
love
get
the
the
end
other
where it
half
goes,
one.
I fucked your mom.
I'm not even going to use those words. But
It's the big T-R-A-P. Got a pineapple fountain, pull me a 3. Fade with the wave, bitch, I'm straight up out the D. Still sell work from the cliff to the east. I need my piece, just bought me a piece. Jeans with the crease, fucking on Versace sheets. Water like a ship, pistol on my hip. Nigga better not trip, turn this bitch to Oak Cliff. Bros, ho, sticking to the code. We did my goal. Wait for the show, we was getting low. Been head dope, we were turning down hoes. Oh God.
But it is. It's backpack right? Oh, you think I'd say it? No, hard on. Somebody said something about one more beer, huh?
that's right. Shit, I did. Fuck a duck, I did.
That ain't no money. These all honey. Came off all
It's fucking windy out here now.
Don't go to movies.
It's snowing again. Fuck it all. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, a mile. Oh, shit, a mile.
I'm gonna get back on the Call of Duty.
You better not. I'll kill you.
Uh-oh.
You're going to bed, Josh. You've been live for 5 hours.
You're worse than Ryan on his World of Warcraft.
I
Yeah, 5 hours.
got so into World
I
of War.
got one more beer open up. They were doing a tasting.
It was 17 years ago, but holy shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I got into it. Like, whenever it was like, the most you could get, I think I got in right before the expansion where you could go to level 70. $2004 or 5 or something like that. No, it had to have been 2004. I beg your pardon. I'm drunk, boss. I'm drunk.
I'm getting a double IPA. I will be back.
Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant.
Dilligaff?
Yes, exactly.
Josh, you want your freedom.
I do. I need it. Where's the YouTube shutting down? I'm surprised I'm still alive playing Fleetwood Mac.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm sure they'll pull. I'm sure they'll pull the fucking stream eventually.
Well,
whatever.
I've
Whatever
certainly.
ridiculous. Like why do you listen to
Oh my God, people having a good time listening to music. We've never done that before.
God forbid. Yeah,
It's
God
not
forbid.
like it's not the reason they made it in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we're gonna pull your video because you played copyright music. Like, oh,
Oh, I have to. I have to share this one. Well, when Sam comes back, I'll share it. But it's like, why do dads feel the need to tell such bad jokes? They just want to help you become a grown up. But it's one of those ones that it's fun to. Some of them are fun to read. Some of them are fun to say, but unless it's grown, yeah. Anyway, it's a groaner.
this is very random. It's a very random fact. But did you know that Stevie Nicks did so much cocaine that she had to do cocaine through her asshole because she blew her nose out? Like she was blowing cocaine through her asshole because she was doing so much cocaine through her nostril cavities that she had to blow cocaine through her asshole. A fun fact.
Shit.
A very fun
I
fact.
did not know
She
that.
did so much Stevie
Holy
Nicks, a lot of
fuck.
cocaine. God forbid, like God rest so much Stevie Nicks.
Oh shit! I
Fun
didn't.
fact, she used to blow cocaine. Yeah,
Oh my God!
I don't know if it was true, but that I've heard many sources say that.
Oh my God!
She did so much cocaine, she had to blow cocaine through her ass.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess there are one only has so
Live your
many
life.
orifices.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, live your life. I mean,
I just
like I
know.
said, I'm not sure if it's true, but I've heard many sources say that she used to blow cocaine through her ass.
My God, I've never heard that before.
R.I.P. Stevie Nicks.
She's. I didn't know Stevie Nicks was. I know Chris. I know. Yeah. I didn't think Stevie Nicks was gone too, was she? I know Christine McVie died earlier this year.
Stevie Nicks was there. She's always been the goat. You know. How can you not like Stevie Nicks?
Of course. Although, I gotta say, I did. It seems, I shouldn't say it.
I mean, say it.
Everywhere is my favorite song of theirs, and I like I consistently enjoy the songs that Christine McVie sings, if you will, and I do enjoy some of the Stevie Nicks, but I don't enjoy them all.
Yo, man, yeah.
Majority of it.
I don't want to get into
that.
Everybody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
Everybody knows.
To each their own. But
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
that's
sure.
a great song. I don't even know what I'm
It's a little snow bunny.
Blathering a little somewhat.
Here's one that everyone can get involved with. This is not Stevie Nicks related whatsoever, but this is a man that makes great music eventually.
Wait a minute, man. Hey, check this out, man. It was this blind man, right? This man, It was this blind man, right? He was feeling his way down the street with this stick, right? Hey, he walked past this fish market, you know what I'm saying? He stopped, he took a deep breath, he said,
Hello. Good morning, ladies.
"Good morning, ladies." You like that shit, man? Hey, man, I got a gang of that shit.
Yes, I did.
Lord, I tell you what.
You
What
devil.
a classic. This is a
You're all
classic.
time.
Hey, everybody's trying around the mic. I tell you all these motherfucking jokes I got. Hey, listen back. First, I'm gonna start off like this. Hey, help me sing it, homeboy. Come on. Sing cold.
Laces out, Dan.
Laces out.
Smoke that tumbleweed. As the marijuana burn, we can take our turn. Singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the ball like G.
Tell Texas.
Hong Kong. So roll my joint. Pick out the
Forget
stems.
the
Feeling high as hell, flying through Palmdale.
skating them dating rooms.
So roll the 83 Cadillac.
Yeah, right.
If I take some CDs, just don't sell. I bet my cabbie will. Well, it was just sundown in a small white town. They called it Eastside Palmdale. When the Afro man walked through the white land, houses went up for sale. Well, I was standing on the corner selling nice CDs when I met a little girl named Jan. I let her ride in my caddy because I didn't know her daddy.
Didn't know her daddy.
On the Ku Klux Klan. We fucked on the bed, fucked on the floor. Fucked through a fucking afro. Then I fucked to the left, then I fucked to the right. She sucked my dick to the shit to the right.
Oh, please, fuck.
So I ran. I jumped up the back window, but her daddy, he was waiting with a 2x4. Oh, he beat
Oh,
me
shit.
He beat me to the right. The motherfucker whooped my ass all night. But I ain't mad at her prejudice, dad. That's the best damn pussy I ever had.
One more time.
Shit.
And as the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the ball like Cheech and Chong. It still takes from here to Hong Kong. So roll my joint. Pick out the seeds, stems. Feeling high as hell, flying through Palmdale. Skating on
dating.
Come on. So roll the 83 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. In my cities just don't sell. I bet my cabbie will. I met this lady in Hollywood. She had green hair, but damn, she looked good.
Looked
Took her to
good.
my house 'cause she was fine, but she whooped out
Then
a
she
dick
whooped
was
that
bigger
back
than
that
mine.
dirty mom.
This lady from Japan never made love
Never
with
made
an
love with an African.
I fucked her once, I fucked her twice. I ate that pussy like shrimp.
Shrimp fried rice.
Oh, jeez.
In her ass like a kangaroo. From Hawaii. She said, then her titties stuck in her with a lion bone.
Oh, no.
You just fucking me.
Oh,
That
no.
was the crisis. I gave my secret on the earth and spice.
Baby, that's all we need.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Godzilla.
Stop and hit the ball like Cheech and Chong. Hey, wait a minute, man. Check this out. I met Dolly Parton in Tennessee.
Her titties were filled with Hennessy. Made it drive me crazy. I rode that ass and said, hey.
Oklahoma, put that pussy in a coma. Met this lady in Michigan. I can't wait till I fuck that
That bitch again.
Met a black girl down in South Carolina. Fuck it till she turned to a white albino. Fuck this hooker in Iowa.
Oh, my.
I fucked her on credit.
On credit, so I owe her.
This girl down in Georgia came in the mouth. Man, I thought I told you.
Told you.
Oh, God. Who?
Ran across the border of Mexico. Five young things said her name's Maria.
Maria.
Just like a hot tortilla. I wanna get paid, but I can't afford it. I know I'ma cry when she get deep.
When she gets deported.
45 to the exact.
Yeah.
Baby, that's all we need.
This is a song from a long time ago.
Smoke that tumbleweed. And as the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the ball like teaching Jones. It'll taste
Cemetery from here to Hong Kong.
So roll, roll, roll my joint. Pick out the
Pick out the
stems.
stems.
Feeling high as hell.
Run through Palmdale, skating them dating around. That's my shit right there, bro.
Holy shit.
Like I said, he pre-pandemic, like, dude, it was like $25 tickets you could go see it.
No.
Classic. What a classic.
He kicked it a lot. He kicks it a lot around where I live. I don't know why, but I mean, it's not a bad place. It's gonna blow up and turn into a shit show. Are you double muted? Josh.
Oh.
I can't hear you.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All that.
Can you hear me now?
You devil, sir. You know we can.
Verizon guy. And then he flip-flop. That was the best move from that guy.
I
He
should
was
probably end this.
sprint and then he
Because if
switched
no one can hear me,
Huh?
no one can hear me, and it's all fucking.
Oh, it's not a bit. I thought
Can
he
you-
was doing a bit. No.
Hear me?
Yes. Yes, we
I
can.
can't hear you.
Yes.
No.
I'm doing it.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Ha ha.
Hola, ¿cómo está, mi amigo?
Alright.
Somehow.
Hey, Dan. Where's Mike? Oh, Keith.
This is most.
Joe is
Peculiar.
I
here.
forget. Oh, no bullshit. I forgot. I didn't realize people were watching. To be honest. With you.
What?
Sorry, chat. I'm terrible at. What? I was on full screen. I was
Oh,
immersed
bad
in the
host.
song. No. Whatever.
I've heard way too many people.
I got
Yeah.
caught. I forgot. I didn't realize people were watching.
Oh,
They only
yeah.
showed one person watching, so I figured
Very much.
that's right.
Thank you for doing so, by the way. Good evening. Welcome to the
God damn it!
program with us here tonight.
And
Welcome
I'm
to
drinking
Joe.
one of your favorite Brooklyn pint, or it's probably not too sour. But I can drink.
And Sam,
Mm.
he had too many beers yesterday. He's in the shitter. The dummy. He's a runny bunny.
Sam's dead. He's a
Yeah.
he's just a
Second
dummy.
dude.
Yeah, that's. I suspect that man knows what he's doing.
I'm gonna play just for miscellaneous. I'm gonna play.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
play the new Kanye. Oh no, it's Ty Dolla $ign. Oh, where's Kanye's verse?
Yeah, exercise routine.
This house is clear.
Where is it? Where is it?
Holy fuck. That was brilliant. That was an operatic. That was some diaphragmatic.
Jim Carrey. Ace
Yeah.
all the way.
What?
Here's Miss Lacy's favorite.
P-A-R-T-Y.
Because I've gotta.
Yeah. Oh, man.
One of the
There it is.
hottest movie roles would be Cameron Diaz in The Mask.
Oh, my Lord.
Ooh.
She was
The two that
absolutely
come to mind
stunning.
for me as a teenager was,
Take
yeah,
your
her,
life away and get
Cameron
in here,
Diaz in The
Dan.
Mask, and Sharon Stone in Basic Instinct. I was just like
Oh.
blown away by both of them.
Let's go.
Hey,
Dan
Damn.
doesn't like.
I mean, it's late as fuck.
Yeah.
get yourself another beer there, dirtbag. Come on.
I
know what I'm doing.
Going indoors.
He's
I'm
gonna
going
play.
to-
He's gonna play Call of Duty.
Eat something and then
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna.
go to bed.
Sapphire's gonna eat something, go to bed. Probably the same thing I'm gonna do.
It's 3:30.
But
Well, it's about to be 3:30.
Oh wait,
Sam
yeah,
is
that's
like
right. You're
fucking amateur. Just 3:30 a.m.
Godspeed.
And I
This is a damn fine beer.
You need a
How
run.
dare you.
Video vibe. Cool.
Like all this shit.
Hey! Is that a reflective portion of the can?
Yeah.
Because if you hold up a can that says video vibe, when there's a video of us watching a can that says video vibe.
Alright. Cheers,
that's like-
everyone. I'm
that's
ending
meta.
this.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Bullshit! Bull fucking shit!
Oh,